Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. How you all doing? Hello, hello. We got Vixen, who got first, I believe. Was it Vixen? I'm pretty sure it was Vixen. It was Vixen. Congratulations, Vixen. And we got Arts in. Hello. Supreme. Thanks, Vixen. And we've got Cass who's in. Hello, and Shipwreck asking who stole first. And we got Starry Star. Welcome in, Starry. How you doing? And hello, hello. We are doing Craft Roulette. Hey, Cass, were you watching Craft Roulette last night? Did you see my hello to you? I, uh, I said hello to you in Craft Roulette. I wasn't sure if you were watching or following chat or anything, but I know you're often there, so I said hello. I screenshotted it for you. I was going to send it to you. Just got to cut up some more backgrounds because we've been going nuts. You missed it? Yeah. I just said, hello, Cass. Are you here doing your homework? Oh geez, I don't remember what exactly it was. Card Doodles, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Now I've seen you in Crafty stream, but I don't know. I don't remember if you stream or not though. Please tell me so I know. And as soon as I cut this out, I'm going to welcome you in properly. And of course, ads. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, I have it set up to minimal ads, and hopefully you only get them as you come in, and that's it. You should not be bothered with them again. I've tried to set them up as minimal as possible, and I think I've only had about 3 or 4 people tell me they got ads at the beginning. So I did say welcome in, Cardoodles. And I do know you from Crafty Stream, but I don't know if you stream or not. I'd like to know. Please tell me. That's about all you missed. But yes, I've been told there's ads when you first come in, and then hopefully you'll have none. So hopefully, because Twitch does make it where we have to have ads, and I've set it to like minimal. I for the few pennies I get for ads, I'd rather you not be disrupted during our watch time and be able to completely talk. So hopefully, I don't know. Thanks for the alert, Cardoodles. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow. Before you go, hopefully you're still here enough lurking. That crafty ladyship. Hopefully you're still lurking enough that I can welcome you properly and officially. So I want to thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my community. Thanks for being a gem, and welcome to the gem jar. Thanks so much. All right, so today is Craft Roulette Day. We've got the parameters. I don't know how we're going to do this, guys. I've been trying to think of some of my supplies I have, and I'm really not sure what I've got that will help. I don't know. I've been looking through my stuff way too much. Hey, Tiny, welcome in. How you doing? I've been looking through my stuff so quickly lately that I don't even know what I have anymore. Also, too, I have a lot of stuff in my wish list, and I'm like, did I buy it? Did I not buy it? So last night, I was like, oh my goodness, I have the perfect thing, but I don't think I bought it, and I didn't. And then I was going to buy it just for Craft Roulette because it was cheap. And it wouldn't get here till Monday. And then I was like, well, that doesn't help me because I do Saturday. So the parameters are window card. So that's easy, kind of. Many options. what we've got to do is put a window in our card somehow. Now we could either do a full window, or we could do a little window to see something inside the card. There's many options. As long as there's a little window there, we're good. The colors are birds. So, I mean, that's wide open. Birds come in all kinds of colors. So that one's fine. The next one is By the Pond. And that is where I'm stumped. Now, they mentioned dragonflies. I do have dragonflies, so maybe we could do that. And then the next option, or the next one was, I know Cass wrote it down here. Hold on a second. Paperclip. Oh, right. The famous paperclip. So, yeah. I'm not sure what exactly we can do. I do know that I've got my dies. I'm going to pull out all of my brand new stuff to see what we've got. And while I'm thinking about it, we'll see if there's anything else that we can add. Now, pond could be, I mean, we do call the ocean pond, and I do have a ship. So maybe we could do that. I don't know. So, here are, hold on. Here are my newest things. Thank you for the shout outs for everyone, by the way. So we have, I'm going to go through it because we've got a lot of amazing people here right now. We've got Vixen, who is an amazing card maker. Streams 3 days a week, right around midday Eastern time, or early evening or late evening, I'd say, UK time, European time. And we've got Arts, who is an artist, and the name implies it. You get to see a lot of Art's work in my Discord, and super sweet. And if you see Arts live, you got to get in there quick, because Arts will stream anywhere from like 40 minutes to an hour and a half, and that's it. Like, you miss them. So I got to catch them the other night and this morning. So that was fun. And Starry Star is a fiber artist, does crochet, does beautiful crochet work. Like, the stitching is perfect. So perfect. And chat is very engaged, and Starry's very sweet. So definitely drop Starry a follow. And we've got Tiny Turtle Tammy, who is another card maker who makes beautiful cards as well. The card makers are starting to slowly take over Twitch, I'm telling you. We've got a little handful starting, so we got to support each other. Fishing could work for pond if you have anything. I do have a big wooden fishing stamp. But I'd have to find it, because all my wood stamps have been thrown into a bin for the reason that I have the intention of taking each and every one of them off the block, but I do need to get a certain thing, a sticky thing, and I haven't found it. So, card makers rule. They do. They absolutely do. So, we've got sunflowers. We're not going to do sunflowers. But I do have dragonfly. So, dragonflies are near the ponds. Oh, this is the note. We've got, I was trying to figure out why this was all sticking together. Now I know why. It's because in here are my big high-powered magnets, as Ship calls them, pinchy magnets. Okay, so I've got some lettering that maybe we could use. I've got a branch and bees. We could put them next to a pond. We could do that. One of us. That is right. That is right. Card makers rule. We've got a cake. We're not doing a cake. We've got a butterfly. That could be near the pond. We've got a ship. That could be like, if we talk about the ocean being a pond. I've got some foliage here that could line the pond. Hello, Crafty. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Crafty did the most beautiful weather vane today. We'll probably be able to show it off. thanks for the shout out for Crafty. So Crafty, for anyone who doesn't know, is doing a marathon of crafting or arting on day 52, I believe, of an art a day with the Car. Are you stalking me? No, Car was here before you, Crafty. Car was here first. You're stalking Car. You were here first. So, yeah, a card a day, an index card a day of art, and there's always a prompt, and like, I can't imagine being on day 52. So, drop her a follow every day, and we're both still in VC. Definitely drop her a follow. She streams early morning, my time. Between 7 and 8. So 7 a.m. During the week and 8 a.m. on the weekends. Hey, Crafty, how does it feel to be denied first? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so we've got these moths, too, which they're night moths. They could be by a pond. We've got kittens, but I don't think we're going to put them by the pond. Again, we could go ocean pond, like across the pond. I do have fairies with like the weeping willow, which is next to a pond. So I have tons of fairies and then grass. So that's, you know what? Let's put those there. That's not pondy. I could put a pond next to this little guy. So this is a little rabbit. It lives in a tree trunk. And the window could actually be the door. We could have it open. And there could be a window kind of thing inside. I think there's a window in the... There's so much that could be done for Pond C, and I'm feeling like I've got no options. But yeah, we could make this the window, have the little rabbit sitting inside, and when you open the card, the rabbit's actually inside the card. So that's an option too. That is an option too. I'm stumped for pond. I really am. I'm going to be honest. That's a no. I may need that. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. I'm not doing that. I need this if we do a big window. We've got some of these things that we could put a pond next to. But I don't think I want to. Well, you know what? They might come in handy with the fairies. That's a no. Hey, bamboo is found by ponds, right? We could do like we could do this, but I don't have any little koi fish. I've got this little fish. Do you think that doesn't look like a koi fish? Are there any other fish? I have another one coming, and I wonder if there's little koi fish in it. But this could actually be really cute. That would be really different too. Buy some koi fish. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we might go with that. That would be ocean. There's no little fish here. Okay, so that's everything. This is my little circle tool that we may use. So, okay, options. Do we do a poll? You can draw or paint a koi fish. I find, or find one online to print and wait for it, fussy cut. No fuss, not the fussy cutting. Do I know how to draw a koi fish? Like, I'm not an artist. That's my problem. I'm really not an artist. I really think I want to go with this. And the pond could actually be like the window. Okay, what do you guys think? What would you guys prefer seeing? Something to do with insects? Insects, fairies, woodland animals, ocean, or oriental? You can draw, I don't know. I did turtles already. I did a turtle. I did the turtle last week. So I don't want to do turtle again. I know you're partial to turtles, Tammy. Guinea pig piggles? I don't have any big guinea pigs. Okay. You know what? Welcome in, Pookie Bear. Fairies, okay. I do like my fairies. So this turned out really pretty. I looked at it again this morning, and it's so bright and cheery. I actually really like it. So these were yesterday's cards. You never have to do, you can never do too much happy. You love the sunflowers? I love them too. They turned out really well. So what I did was I cut this out. I cut it out 3 times. So I cut it out with brown, and then I did some inking and cut it out with this inked spot, yellow, and then filled in all the little pieces one at a time, and a blue panel. And then I took that yellow panel that was left from cutting around this, and I just put it on the white cardstock. And I stenciled, I used it as a stencil first, and then I shifted it just a touch. And I really like it. I love the effect. Great use of the negatives, right? Yeah, I'm really proud of both of these. They look really cute. So, like, so much exactly the same, exactly the same stamp, and such a different look for both of them. I say stamp, I mean die cut. Such a different look for both. One is this is so bright. I should even maybe put in Hello Sunshine on this one. That would be really cute. I should cut that out. So, let me just, so I have one, let me show you an example of one of my fairy cards that I did with a lake. It's a while back. I could also do something like this, which was super easy. It wouldn't be a pond, it would be more of a beach, but so it wouldn't be this exact one. We wouldn't even use the same fairy. But I do have one that I did with a lake effect. I don't think it's this far back. Have I never posted it? Oh my, maybe I've never posted it. I've never posted it. There's so many cards I haven't posted, I guess. I'm way behind in posting. I don't think I've taken pictures of all of them. Oh, this one. There's like a pond lake with the reflection in the water. So I wouldn't do this fairy. But we could do something like that with a pond and fairies. Pretty, thank you. Yeah, that could really work. So what have we got in these fairy things? So we've got tall grass that I would put in the front. Or I've got this weeping willow that could be like out over the pond with these little dancing fairies. Okay. How would I put the window in, though? This is actually comfort zone here. This is in my comfort zone. This is outside my comfort zone. So I really need to decide which I want to do. Luna moths as well. Ooh, I have those. They're bigger though. I mean, they've got stuff around them, but you know what? Let's pull out the fairies. Let's just pull them out. You know me and my fairies. This is a bin of fairy stuff, so. Okay. That's. Do I have anything with. Oh, that's not fairy. I had it for this, which could be along a pond, I think. Bring out the fairies. Make the moon a window. Oh, that's a good idea. These don't belong in here. That is a good idea. A very good idea. So we've got my trees that I need. I've got, those are sharp. Oh, look, I have lily pads. These are little lily pads. Okay, so we need that. Actually, we could do a mermaid scene instead of a fairy scene. I haven't done mermaids. Maybe the mermaids are playing with the, I do have some good ideas occasionally. You do. You have very good ideas. Okay, so if I was to do that, there it is. Supreme is, there's finally, you got your compliment that you've been waiting for. Supreme is Shipwreck's wife. Oh my goodness, what is she thinking? Okay, so we're going to pull that out. Feel like I might need some of that. We're going to need probably a standalone tree. There's just so many good ones. Okay, I don't need that one. Let's pull them all out here. I'm finding some surprises. We've got teeny tiny fairies, which could help for being in the background. Okay, I don't need that. What's on this? What is this? I don't even... Oh, it's a branch. It's a teeny tiny little branch. I really do like the toadstool ones. They are probably near ponds. I've got a standalone weeping willow. Got a seahorse. That wouldn't be in a pond. I've got bigger mermaids. I think I prefer these ones. They're more silhouette-like. Got dancing fairies again. A little house by the pond. I don't have enough room for that. Oh, we have fairies on snails. Snails would be near a pond. Little mushrooms. There could be a unicorn drinking in the pond. I feel mermaids would be more sea or ocean than a pond. Yeah, I think so too, but push the button. Okay, I push the button. Start. There you go. It worked, Ship. Thank you. Oh, this girl could be swinging over a pond. There's just so many ideas. That could be in a pond. Here's some more. We can make them into unicorns. Oh, here's a moth. Here's a night moth. Might need that. Okay, we just don't have enough room for all of this stuff. I think I'm going to put all of these in here. Where did I, oh, here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, to start, I've put a bunch of fairies away. I think maybe we'll just use these guys. But I might use the snail ones. Because you would find snails. I think I really want that unicorn drinking. Didn't mean to bump you. And I didn't even play again. And now all I have to do is push a button and I didn't even play. Well, that's horrible. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we got to get a moon happening. That is the first thing we have to do. So this is going to be tough to line up the moon. We're going to do a big moon. Let me clean this off because we're going to start fresh. And then we can have some little fairies on the inside too without much of a detail. Do it now, not too late. Oh, that's okay. Watch this. Is that a group drop that I've started, or what kind of drop is it? How come it's not working? There we go. So it's not the group drop that got set up. Everyone can drop. Okay. Is there a cooldown on the drops? Can I drop again? Taking notes. Yeah, I really like the idea of the unicorn drinking from the pond. I think that will be our focal. Maybe not for you, no. Okay. If I put this here, and we now need to find the circle that's going to match it. So I'd say it's this one. Oh, you know what, Supreme? Hold on. I think I actually have the die I made this from right here. I think this is the actual die I used to make it. Ah, look at that. It's not, but it's pretty darn close. So let's do that. This one is smaller, yeah. Okay, let's do that. So we will make the hole in the card first. Ugh, stupid nail polish. We will make the hole in the card first, and then we'll go from there. So we're going to have to cut through two things. We're going to have to cut through the card base itself and a panel. So we think the moon's going to go right about there. BRB, all right. You ordered wax seal stamp and you're trying it for the first time and now waiting for the wax to cool down. Ooh, very nice.
Welcome, Raiders. Enjoy the show.
Setson! Setson Raid, welcome in. Maurice, hello. Shipwreck, welcome in. Jenny, hello. Freddie, hello. Just Loopy, welcome. Setson, hello. How are you? I pretty much know everyone here, but let me introduce myself. My name is Supreme Doom. Don't let the doom put you off. I'm the sweetest bundle of doom you'll ever meet. And I am a card maker. So right now we are working on getting a fairy card together. So welcome in, everyone. So nice to see you all. Thanks so much for bringing everyone over,
Welcome,
Sets, and I
Raiders.
really
Enjoy
appreciate
the
it.
show.
Chaos Bean Ray, welcome in. It's a double raid. Hello, hello. Hello, Chaos. How you doing? Double raid. I just got raided 30 seconds ago. Let me welcome in Setson and the crew. And what were you doing in the meantime, Chaos? If you wanted to drop your socials in chat, Chaos, we will do a little showcase for you. And Setson says, Suprema will raid and run. Need to go eat, shower, do house stuff. Have a great stream. Bye, all. Thanks so much, Setson, for bringing everyone by. And everyone, follow Setson on Twitter. Setson, if you want to put your Twitter in chat, or we can get it for you. Maybe one of the mods can go get it for us. So yeah, have a really great day, Setson. Thanks so much. And iFlem, good morning, Supreme. Setson Raid, how you doing, iFlem? You've been gaming playing Fire Emblem Warriors, says Chaos. Very nice. But you do crafting as well, do you not? Because I know you've rated me before. How are you doing? Thanks for much. Oh, I've read that already. Welcome back, Tammy. How you doing? We are welcoming in 2 sets of raids. One from Setson and one from Chaos Bean Ray. There's the shout out for Chaos. Welcome back. So we're just lining this up. We're going to do a fairy card because we are participating in Craft Roulette. And Craft Roulette is a weekly challenge where you are challenged to make a card based on the parameters that are spun by a wheel. So this week's raid, oh, we have somebody at the door. We have somebody at the door. Is it a delivery? Oh, it's somebody for my daughter. Okay, so I was scrolling up for a reason. Why was I scrolling up? That door, knock on the door put me off. Oh yes, for Craft Roulette. So we have 4 parameters that we have to do, and Cass reposted for us. Window card. So we're going to make a window here for the moon. And we need to use colors for that birds would have. So basically any colors. And then by the pond. And then I need to include a paper clip somehow. On Insta, you don't really upload on that account though. Okay. And I think I remember that from last time. You do have the pic of the blanket. Oh, yes, I'd love to see it. Would you like to post it in my Discord, or would you like to, is it on Insta? Where can I find it? Because if you join my Discord, I do have a channel that's called Stream Showcase, and I can show it there if you'd like. And you need to work on uploading. No worries. I think last time you rated, when we went to your Insta, it's on Insta, and you are in my Insta. Yeah. Was it you who had like your computer setup was on your Insta? Is that, I'm trying to remember because I was rated the date you rated. 2 beans rated us. There was you and another bean that rated like within seconds. Oh yes, you are in my Discord. That's right. All right. Let's go to my Discord. All the beans, yes. So here we go. Come on. Come on, Discord. Stream Showcase. Here we go. The blanket is in Stream Showcase from a while ago. Am I right? I'm gonna find you. Oh, should have it uploaded now. Okay. Maybe it's taken a few seconds. I'm just scrolling. There it is. Yeah, it took a moment to send. I was just too anxious. I was far too anxious. And everyone who came in with sets, and how was stream? Are your sides hurting from laughing so much? Because I know for a fact a sets and stream is very laugh worthy. So let me show you quickly before we go into, it is a very nice blanket. We're going to show it off in a sec. But for those who are new, I just want to give you a glance of what I do. So we've made, yesterday I made two, oh, I can't see you guys. There we go. Yesterday I made two sunflower cards. So that was yesterday's stream. A couple of days ago, we made a turtle card. This was a Craft Roulette card. I made this on Wednesday, I think. And then this was just testing out some supplies. And this was last week, a last week card with some new supplies that I got. And we took this card and used the negative pieces and made this card. It was a lot of fun, right, Chip? It's always a lot of fun in a sets and stream. Just Loopy banned Ship on purpose just to get the ban under the belt. The dress one is amazing, isn't it? I really love this. It turned out so well. I wasn't sure what to do with it. I had made all the panel and I was like, I don't know what to do with it. And then just all of a sudden the pieces came together. And then I added pearls after stream. And this was another Craft Roulette card. And this is a card Ship made. So, I don't know if any of you guys are aware, but I was out of town for 3 days and Ship took over my stream one day. And this is the card he made. So we're going to reproduce that tomorrow. Don't show that. It's good. We're going to reproduce that one tomorrow in my speed run, because we do speed run Sundays where I try to go as fast as I can making cards. My PB is 2 minutes and 30 some seconds. How I did it, I have no idea, but I did it once. But yeah, we usually start around the 5-minute mark and then I make a few of them and I try to go faster. But can you do it faster than me, Supreme? I don't know. It took you an hour. Let's see. Great job, right, Ship? Right, Freddie? And this was another card that I made the other day. I think this one was the day before yesterday. So this was Thursday's card with a brand new supply that I got. I love it. And we also made these yesterday. So we made these ones yesterday too. So that's what I do. I love the dragonfly card too, and it looks so much better in person. I love this technique. This is the same technique I used on this. So I use a white pencil crayon, color things in, and then ink over top of it. So I love that technique. I'm so happy I was introduced to it. So yeah, these are some of the things. These are this week's projects. So I've been streaming daily for the last, well, 19 days, other than the 3 days I had to take off. But yeah, so that's what we've done. I always tell you less is more, but that dragon card was executed perfectly. Thank you. Well, it's a full stamp, right, Ship? I don't know if I think you missed that part, but it's an entire stamp. So basically all I did was stamp it. I didn't make the montage. I stamped it and then I did the technique. So this isn't my full creation, but I love these kind of stamps. They're so easy to work with. You can make so many different things. Like I can use the same stamp and do different techniques with them. So let's head on over into my, my Discord. And we will start by showing off Chaos's blanket that she made, or they made, sorry. So this is the blanket that Chaos made. Now I'm looking at it. That's crocheted, right, Chaos? It's beautiful. And like blankets take so much dedication. That might be the stamp I was like, it hurts my eyes to look at. No, it wasn't. She works. Okay, good. Sorry. It just came out of my mouth. You crocheted it. Blankets take so much dedication. They're so big. It's very pretty. Very well done. 3 days overall. Oh, that's not bad. I'm actually really, really impressed because it would be weeks for me, to be honest. So, well done. Definitely well done. Beautiful colors. I'm the type that like starts it and I'm all excited and then I count and I go, I did 5 rows and I have 153 to go. Oh no, I'm done. I wasn't able to, I knit a while back, but I only knit little things. My very first full project was baby clothes because I knew it wouldn't be as big as a full sweater. I lose interest really fast in the knitting. I get discouraged. But I've bought crochet hooks and knitting needles and yarn, so now I have to do it again. So while we're here, let's finish off the stream showcase. We've got this is Crafty Lady. This is today's project, day 52 of art every day for 52 days. So today the prompt was weather vane. And so Crafty plays Minecraft, and I think Ship might have suggested it, but she made the creeper weather vane instead of putting a regular rooster on top. So I'll have my peeps call your peeps. So this is really well done. And we've got arts. You like how it turned out? Oh, so do I. So this is a really good sketch, arts. This is super good, very on point, nice solid lines. Good job. This is an older piece, right? If I'm not mistaken. This is really good. Could you imagine going in and now adding your markers to it? Do you still have it? That would be fun to add your markers to it if you have it. Art's been experimenting with his new markers. You doubt you still have it? Ah. And this is from this morning's stream. So Arts was painting little miniatures, coloring them with the markers. They had already been painted, and he was just adding some little details with the markers. And they're tiny. Like, I couldn't make out what they were on stream. I really couldn't. So they're super tiny. To have that detail with the marker is pretty good. It's super tiny. And this is the one you were working on when I walked in. And you got the flames down really good with the red and the yellow and everything. It's not the best setup for that. Yeah, well, they were just really tiny. Like, they weren't much bigger than that, I feel. I don't know if you can see my fingers. I can't remember if I have a camera on here. But, yeah, they're super, super tiny. And the tips of the markers are quite big compared to that. So they really were just filling in the top pieces, right? Like the raised pieces. But very good. Very, very good. And this is another arts project with all the colors. Really experimenting with the different colors of markers and stuff. And I think we got one more from arts. We do. So this one, Sim said it was epic. I like the hand. The hand's like really coming out. And again with his markers. So very, very nice. You quickly posted the wax seal stamp stuff. Oh, awesome. If anyone else would like to had the hand turned out good. It turned out really well. If anyone else would like to post anything in the Discord right now in Stream Showcase, we can definitely show it. It's not too late. Definitely not too Nate. Too Nate. Okay, here we go. We're going to twist our words again. Last Saturday was the same thing. I couldn't speak. I ended up repeating beer meat instead of bear meat 5 times before I noticed. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I want to get one of these. I saw one with a B. Mr. to Nate, right? I saw one with a B and with an S. And I thought it would be really nice to have them so I could seal up envelopes when I give them out. Words are hard. They are hard, Starry. They're super hard. Super, super hard. And as Vixen said, oh, look, Ship added his food. The cat's... Is it a cat? Oh, it is a cat. I thought it was a fairy. I've got fairies on the brain. Let me see. Let me make this even bigger. It's not... It's my eyes. It's got... It's a cat, but does it have a crown on its head? My eyes are really... My eyes are getting old, guys. It'll look much better when it's done. Yeah, so chicken stew on the menu for tonight. Looks really good. It's a moon. It's hard to tell because of the colors. Oh, I could see the moon, but what's sitting in the moon? I could see the moon with the flowers, but there's something sitting on the tip of the moon. What is it? Okay, it is a cat. Okay. A kitty. And maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm seeing, yeah, I see it now. Now that I'm unfocusing my eyes a little bit more than they already are. I see the ear, and what I thought was a crown is the little balls that are hanging down from the moon. Yep. So yeah, this is going to be supper. It's going to be a thicker stew, and we're going to have dumplings, like cake dumplings in it. So that's going to be delicious. Tiny stars hanging down. Gotcha. I see it now. I really, So what do you put in the bottom? Do you put like a little tea light in the bottom to melt your wax? Have you seen where, Tiny, have you seen where they melt like one color and they pour it on top? And then you don't have a camera here. No, you don't. So they pour the wax, the gold wax on top, or colored wax, and they scrape it all off and they let that harden. And then they pour the wax on the ground and then they stick it on and leave it for a long time. And then that wax remelts to the bottom one. So the raised pieces are in gold. That's the ones I've seen is in gold mostly. But have you seen that technique? What meat you using? Oh, hold on. Vixen, make sure to velvet the meat. Hold on. Looks yummy. I'm making stir fry for the first time tonight. Oh, yes. Velvet it. It is so worth it, Vixen. I don't know if you have time to do it because it's almost your supper time, but if you do, do it. Yeah, so it's a really cool technique to get the two colors on the wax seal. It's amazing. It's really pretty. I've seen it on Instagram quite a few times come up in my reels. It only takes 30 minutes. Oh, okay. I thought you had to marinate it longer than that. You should find the recipe you use, Ship, and post it in Discord or post it right here and post the link. Because we've talked about the velveting quite a few times in stream. Oh, and Jenny. Oh, yes. Let's welcome in Jenny properly. And Sharpie Thief as well. So we raided into Sharpie Thief last night, and I didn't get a chance to welcome them properly with a gem. So, you're going to whisper it to Vixen? Okay. So yesterday we raided into, let me just go back a little bit, see if there's anyone else we have to fully welcome in as well. Uh, oh, that's a new one. Oh, yesterday, you know, with the parachute drops, it's got a lot of stuff in my Killer Panda. I'm pretty sure we welcomed Killer Panda twice, actually, by accident. So here we go. So Neo Shadow Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for being a gem and welcome to my gem jar. Thank you so much. And we have Sharpie Thief, who we raided last night. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for being a gem and welcome to my gem jar. And Cardoodles, we already put your gem in, and we've got Jen 1044. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for being a gem. Welcome to my gem jar. Thank you so much. Oh, we missed it. It's that stream delay thing. Let me see if I can like there we go. I think I just put an extra one in there, didn't I? Oh well. When we hit 1,000 followers, we'll count out 1,000 gems. I did it at 500. There's going to be more than, there's definitely more than 728 here because I know some of them are bots. I know that for a fact. They were here and then they were gone. Yeah, I did. And I dropped 2 in for Killer Panda the other day as well. Sets and Raid, hello Luli, welcome in. Thanks so much for coming in. How you doing? We are just chatting it up and we're preparing to make a really, I'm thinking it's going to be a pretty ambitious card here. I think it's going to be ambitious. But we're going to make a fairy card. Oops. We're going to make a fairy card. I didn't balance that properly and it all fell off. So here we go. Got this all lined up. You're perfectly on time, ship. Exactly. Exactly. And there's been a craft accident. There has. You heard that from upstairs? You love an ambitious card. Well, it's ambitious and comfort zone at the same time because I really fairy cards are really my comfort zone. However, we're going to make a window card out of it and we're going to do a bunch of stuff to it. So yeah, it's a little bit semi-ambitious. It's probably not very ambitious actually, but I feel like it is. So we got to cut through these 2 layers. But I don't want to go all the way to the end because if I go all the way to the end, what's going to happen is my machine is going to put a dent line in my card here. And we don't want that. Oh, I dropped my moon. Okay. I should probably take care of this too. Let's take care of this. While we're going to have to let it dry. So, shit. I had a box under here. Did you move it? An old empty shoebox. Oh, I see it. Nope, you didn't move it. I did. I put my markers on top of it. And hold on a sec. I am laggy internet today as usual. Well, you're here though. You're on the hunt for an agar-agar, but no luck on... What's an agar-agar? I don't even know what that is. I'm horrible. I don't know whether I love or hate this machine. Which machine? This isn't how Alexa showed me. And you didn't move anything. You have a better idea. Blame Biker. There you go. It's like a gelatin, but vegan. Okay, gotcha. There we go. I have my markers on top of this. So there's really nothing to see here. We're just going to spray some spray adhesive down. And I want to let it dry. That means Tina's here. Welcome in, Tina. You know Supreme is a biker. We were actually talking about my bike today. With Biker, actually. But Biker is a friend of the house. A friend of Crafty's as well. Well, I met Biker through Crafty. Okay, so we're going to let that dry. That's just a low tack tape sticky thing. That's going to allow me to stick it down and not stencil under the moon. How you doing, Tina? Biker is some weird guy we met through Crafty. Well, that's probably what they say about you, Ship. Ship is some weird guy we met through Supreme. I don't know, just saying. Vixen is lurking, preparing for dinner. Thanks for the lurk, Vixen. Okay, we got to get this off of here. So the reason why I need 2 panels is because I don't want to do it directly on this card. Or Supreme is some weird person we met through Ship. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I think that's up to everyone's interpretation, I guess, right? Okay. How am I going to do this? Now I'm going to do... Oh, this is going to be really tricky, guys. Really, really tricky. No, it's not. It's not going to be tricky at all. I don't even need this. Because if I put this in here, it's just going to keep it white. Well, then I just don't... Oh, Supreme. Okay, I've got it figured out. This is not going to be difficult. I should have done all of my stuff before cutting this. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's okay. It's all going to work out. All of it is going to work out. Depends how you define weird. Weird isn't always a bad thing. Not always. Okay, yeah, I've got this figured out. I don't even need my masking. Because see, when I do a moon, the moon is pure white because I mask it. But it's going to be pure white anyways because we're going to have it shine through on this card. So when we pull it open, there's going to be nothing there. But I will have to, if I stamp something over the moon, we'll have to make sure we stamp it a little bit here too. I got it. This is more ambitious than I thought now. I need an engineering degree to figure this one out. Okay. So we're going to start off with okay. So what color? I damaged that. There we go. It's actually an indent here from the tape, which is not a good thing. That's going to show when I start inking. So let's see if we can press that out. That'll do. Okay, so my last fairy card that I did, we did it in purples and blues, I believe. What color would you like? I'm in the shed going to make a large mess again. Hubby is home if I need help. Ooh, like you're going to do some sorting and organizing and stuff, so it's going to get worse before it gets better? Is that what you're doing? I love organizing streams from Tina. Okay, I don't want, how about we do this? I don't want this box here. That'll do. There you go, guys. Where's the landing pad? What happened to the screen? Ship? Well, Tammy landed on it, but what happened? Doomed! Oh, this got moved. Okay. I'm gonna lock that. I don't know how I moved it, but I moved it. There we go. You made it just on the edge. Living on the edge. Landing pad got shy, right? Right off the screen. I think there's still time. You guys can still drop in if you'd like. Okay. Let's do... I think these colors are kind of mystical. Let's do that. All right. Drop. Start with the lightest color. Now I'm going to want to do this super light around the moon. And it's kind of neat that I don't need to have my masking happening there. But now I'll show you if I stick a paper under here. This is what we'll end up seeing, is this very bright, shiny moon is what we'll end up seeing once I'm done, which is going to be amazing. So this takes time. It's just really blending and working it. We go darker and darker as we go. You still just don't get this thing. You just drop and try to land. That's it. There's nothing more to it. Can you drop more than once? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Because I tried earlier. Oh, there's Supreme. Oh, maybe. Try again. You know what? I don't even know the rules to the game. It's just really fun to... How am I going straight down? I hit the wall. Angles say that I should have flipped back. You got it. You didn't get it enough. Oh, that heart's going to land on there. It's got to land. Oh, Cass was coming in too hot. Oh, Cardoodles bumped Tiny Turtle out of the way, but... Oh. And then... Oh, bumps again. Goodness. Same spot twice in a row, right on the edge. I will always lose. I always lose. Okay, so I can't drop again. Bump-a-doodle. We need Supreme commentary. I'm kind of giving it. Was kind of doing a Supreme commentary. I'll do it more sports-like, okay? On the next one. Half the time you guys are dropping and I don't even know. Thought I would see if it worked or not. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work twice. I agree. It's the best commentary I heard. Aw, there's Tina coming in and angling off. Will she hit the wall and angle off on the right side? Pool says, yeah. Oh, overshot it just a bit. Good try, Tina. Okay. Can I reset it, or do I have to wait for that platform to go away? I think we do, right? As soon as it goes away, I'll hit it again. My finger's on the push button. It's not going to go away. You forget what the cooldown is? If you get it within that time, you can drop again. Okay. But let's see. Does that restart? No. Okay. Well, we'll have to... It didn't restart. Okay. We'll have to wait. Maybe the cool... Are we allowed to play with the cooldowns, or is it kind of set into the game? Because it'd be great if we could set that cooldown. Yeah, no, we're going to have to wait for it to disappear, and then I'll have to reset it. So I got to slowly just layer this up. I got to be patient. Layer up the colors. Yes, we can. Okay, here we go. And I have set the drop. There we go. If you grab the code, really customize it for you, that'd be great. All right, so Supreme has come down. Leading over, Tiny Turtle following behind. Cass is coming in, dropping that beautiful emote. Supreme just misses it. And Tiny, oh, just barely misses the edge. Cass is coming in. She's coming in and catches the edge at 1671. But Shipwreck slowly just falling in like a feather. Will he pass Cass? And he does at 54.89. Not to be overdone by Ship. Cardoodles comes in. Hitting the wall, bouncing back, but angles off just a bit and skims the top of Riley's head. Luli comes in trying to make her mark on that platform. She's going for the triple bounce. Here it is, third bounce coming in, and oh, overshoots it by just a bit. I don't even need to craft. I'm just going to be a commentator. Guys, maybe I could be a sports commentator. Petty. You don't think I like this game? I'm trying again. Oh, I think once somebody... Oh. Who's coming in? We've got Antoinette coming in with the first talk in the chat is a drop. Trying to knock Ship off that platform. And oh, knocks off Riley's ear and misses it. Shipwreck redeems dad joke. What do you call a duck that gets all A's? A wise quacka. And Tiny Tammy redeems Supreme. Explain the last joke. So, what do you call a duck that gets all A's? A wise quacka. Now that would be like if somebody had a hard time speaking, they would say quacka instead of cracker. And when you're a wisecracker, that means that you're like pretty smart. But because he's a duck, it's a quacka because ducks quack. So they're a quacker. Do you get it? Do you get it now? You want to go until you win. Keep going. I'll reset it as soon as it goes. Who's in the lead? Does it reset anytime or does it stay like forever? You never heard a wisecracker before? I did need that explanation. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, so a wisecracker is someone who like a smart aleck or a wisecracker, cracking jokes, you know? Don't be such a wisecracker. It means somebody who actually it means more somebody who has like smart remarks. That's what it is. It resets every 24 hours. Okay, cool. Okay, I want to actually just at least get points, right? So in the last 24 hours, Vixen is at 8669. Shipwreck 7891. Wow. Okay, here we go. Get your parachutes on, everyone. Here it comes. And Supreme's got to get the first drop when I said it. So calling someone a wisecracker is not a positive thing? No, not really. And here comes Supreme, totally off the mark. Tiny turtle just slowly drifting in. Gonna catch the end? No. Cass hits the wall and slides down. Shipwreck hits it hard. Slides right down into the void. Luli comes in with that band hammer. She's on a mission. She wants to hit that platform. Going for the double, maybe triple. Is it going to be a triple side hit? No, it's going to be a double, and that's it. We've got Antoinette coming in at like a superstar, overshoots the platform, and goes into the void. Cass dragged me down. No. No. That was like hitting the wall, the boards in hockey and just sliding down. I don't do well with losing, in case you couldn't tell. Keep going, Luli. I never win. Keep going. Let's see. Who can... You tried. You did try. But keep going. Keep going. All right. Here comes Isa out of nowhere. Going for the double. No. She's going for the triple wall hit. Coming back. And... Oh, just misses that platform. Hey, Isa. Welcome in. I have 3 older siblings. What can I say? I can relate. I have 4 older siblings. No, I have 3 older siblings. I am the 4th oldest. I don't count. And in comes Artsman out of nowhere. Slowly just dropping in casually. Trying not to pay any or draw attention. But he hits the wall. Slides down. Not enough momentum to bounce back. Everyone playing like you play Minecraft on the nether roof. Yeah, just falling in the void. Well, there's no void in the nether roof, but just hitting everything. I can't fly. Ship drag Artsman down, right? Ship was nowhere to be seen, but that's what happened. All right. I bet Alvin weighs enough to smash the thing, maybe. Okay, come on. Let's reset this game. Let's get it going again. Who needs to get a card done? Arts is the captain and had to go down with his ship. That's the way it goes. Alvin has enough fur to create wigs? No. No, Luli. Alvin's been shaved. Speed run! Yeah, this isn't much of a speed run right now, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Supreme coming in. Boom! Super hot. Parachute was barely even open when she dropped from the sky. Here she comes. Artsman's coming in as well. Casually going. Cass is coming in. Knocking Artsman up against... Oh, but it knocks Cass in and Supreme lands it. Sticks the landing at 56.33. Cass lands it, but not enough to beat Supreme. Supreme's holding on. Here comes Tiny and Luli. Luli didn't beat the 56, but hit that platform. Wasn't able to hold the landing. And Shipwreck... No, right past Supreme, blows her a kiss on his way by and drops to his doom. Drops to his doom. Aw, Lula, you made it on the platform. I just made it so closer. Yeah, so you have to beat the score in order. Yeah, so you did hit the platform, but I guess you were lower than 5633. You are funny. I'm not funny. I'm just me. That's okay, Lulu. You'll get it this time. You will get it this time. Congrats on first, Supreme. I didn't get first. I don't have first. Well, I got first on that round, but I don't have the highest one. This is really bothering me, says Lulu. I think we need to wait for it to time out again. Once somebody lands, it seems like you can't go a second time. That's what it seems like. So as long as nobody on the first, wait a minute. Congrats on the first. Oh, at being funny? You're just a little sensitive? Okay, we'll let you go. Well, I can't let you go first, Luli, because if I don't go, it doesn't trigger. Okay, here we go. Now go, Luli. Hopefully you can get it. Oh, coffee time. Yes, please. I don't have a coffee. First time being funny. Sigh. Yeah, I got it. I just don't think I said it properly. And here we go. Am I going to hit the platform 2 times in a row? Yes, holding on by just a hair. 1.46 Luli could beat me. It's anyone's game at this point. Here comes Luli. Oh, barely grazing the platform. We've got Isa looking to steal that win from Supreme, and she nails it at 82.99. What a champ. Here comes Tiny, almost grabbing that platform. And was that Grim flying by me so fast I couldn't even tell? Ship just doing a lolly-dally all down and misses the platform completely. Who says taking your time, or the turtle wins the race? I can't think of the saying right now. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick BRB because I really need to pee, and I'll grab my coffee at the same time, all right? I'll be right back. Crafting is very dangerous. I have actually drawn blood, as that clip showed. So I heard while I was away, Tina almost hit that platform and just skimmed past it. That mouse needs a band-aid. I know, right? We should get a big band-aid. I've got really big band-aids. Ship actually told me he was going to put a band-aid on my mouse the other day. That would have been funny. Thanks, Cass. So let's do this. We're not here for crafting. Here comes Supreme hitting the wall. She's not going to make it. She's got to go back to school, learn her angles. That's the wrong angle to be able to bounce back and hit that platform. Oh, Supreme, what were you thinking? And gone. Doesn't even hit that second one. The mouse has no jus. That's right. Here comes Isa with the unicorn. Will the unicorn bring mythical magic and land that platform? No. Cass is on the phone, not paying attention, just dropping down into the void. Straight down. You gotta pay attention. Phones are taking over our lives. You're confused about what, though? You need the sigh. The sigh should be there. You wish there was a command to drop everyone in chat. Oh, that would be cool. Where nobody has to sign up for it. They just automatically drop. That would be really cool. Oh, I forgot I need to do water. So I'm going to have to bring some purple up into the sky or it's not going to be any different from the water. So let's bring this down. I think we're going to have this color pond. A little, Isa, a little. They already took over lives, even children allowed to have them in schools now. Yeah, I know. I don't agree with a lot of the phone rules. Writing a fine for Cass as we speak. Thank you, Isa. No calling and driving or falling. Okay, so we're going to do this color pond. It's going to be kind of like a greenish pond. It's not going to be a very big pond because I forgot all about it. And I was going down to the bottom. I was too excited with all the drops. There we go. We're going to start another game. I love that Ship put that on the button on the stream deck for me. Thank you. Here comes Supreme coming down, just casually strolling in, hitting the wall, bouncing in. Looks like she's going to make that platform. And look, she's got 78, 78. What an awesome double number. We've got Isa bringing in Santa, trying to get that Christmas luck happening. Cass sneaking in with a bag over her head so that she's so inconspicuous nobody will notice. Hitting that wall and down. Tina coming in hot. Grazing the top of Supreme's head, giving her a haircut, but no go. Also, you're right. Riley destroyed my favorite wooden spoon. I told you. I heard it. Here comes, who is that? That is Shipwreck crying. You think tears are going to get you what you want, Ship? I don't think so. You're going to miss that platform. I think those were crocodile tears, fake tears trying to get attention. Never mind. Okay. Derpy Isa coming in for the win. Tears will get you nowhere, Ship. We're on to you. All that crying for attention. They're Isa's fake tears. I know, but you adopted it. Can there be any more perfect number than 78, 78? I mean, look, it's a double number. That's true, says Isa. Coming in disguise is what you were doing, shit. All right, this is all way too monochromatic. We adopted Isa? We did. We did. We've adopted Isa's emote, so we've adopted Isa. I've adopted many people. I have a contract here where I adopted everyone on my birthday. All right, here we go again. Supreme starting it off with a purple parachute. That is sign of quality. Looks like the angles may be off just a little, but can she just reach out those toes? Barely reaches out her toes far enough to catch onto that platform. We've got Isa coming in like a fairy, thinking those wings might help, and Cass coming in, charging in with her sword. Shipwreck, dropping that squirrel. I think you're going to overshoot it. We had the twirly squirrel. Oh, goodness, ship. Oh, you almost got it. I thought you were going to get it. I really did. I really thought that squirrel was going to work for you, but nuts, you missed it. You just love the walls. I know. You're like a bad race car driver rubbing up against the walls. BRB got to try on a dress. All right. Did Luli give up? Did Luli just quit? Now might be your time, Luli. Nobody's hit that platform yet. I think there's still time for you. Okay, I'm going to let that sit for a while. It's got a nice little green tone to it. We're going to add some purple up into the sky to define the sky from the ground. Purple brush. Is it this one? Where's the purple brush? Here comes Arts. Ah, it was Arts earlier that I thought was grim. Here comes Arts trying to take the lead. Coming in pretty good. Looks like he's going to overshoot. But can he come back? No. The lady with the coffee knocked him out. Thanks for the caffeinate, ship. Luli was going to be productive. Oh, I missed that. You know what? I didn't go back and read. I need to go do that. I normally go back and read what happened during break, and I forgot. Coffee knocked you out, Arts. Way to go, coffee lady, right? Okay, so here we go. Hold on. Oh, I gotta scroll way back. And Tina's coming in. Oh, Tiny Turtle is lurking. I missed that. And yes, if you're enjoying your time here with Supreme, please hit that follow button. I'd really appreciate it. It's free, and that way you can find your way back to me and we can hang out again. OneDrive isn't signed in, said Isa. And got to get back to being productive. Have fun. All right, Luli, thanks so much. Enjoy being productive, says Cass. And Supreme is taking a quick break, so grab a snack, drink, and get comfy. That is right. Everyone's saying see you later. And I don't know what the... Oh, it's drop top is what you have to do for the score. And... So yeah, that's odd. Vixen has 86.69. Ship has 78.91. And I did come in at 56 something earlier. And I didn't get to be on the leaderboard. So that sucks. Oh, maybe I landed after. If we do the leaderboard again, do I get it? No. I had 78.78. Why am I not getting in there? Well, that's not fair. I did land. What am I not allowed to be on the leaderboard maybe? Is that it? But who was it that like ended up on there just on the edge too? How come they're not on there? Oh, that was me again. Because you use cheaty drop commands. Maybe. Maybe they're like, no, 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 Supreme. You are not allowed. We'll add a little purple hue around the moon. Shipwreck straight down. Supreme. That would have been perfect ship if it... Oh, am I going to knock ship? And I save ship. I'm like, come on, follow me, ship. It's this way. But ship isn't fast enough, and neither is Supreme. Cass slowly coming in angry. Looks like Cass might have the right trajectory to make the land. Look at this. Is the wind going to grab her and blow her off? No, she's going to hit her mark at 99.46. The crowd goes wild, taking over first place on today's drop list. GG Cass, 99.46. Have we seen anything so close yet? I don't think so. Good job. At last. I feel like I'm yelling in your ear, guys. It only took Cass getting angry to make it happen. Don't make Cass angry. She's going to land you on a 99.46, which is code word for banhammer. Never mind the 10-4. You got to watch out for that 99.46. Gotta get angry. That's right. You're not yelling. You're enthusiastic. I am so enthusiastic right now. That's what I'm going to say when I talk to the kids. I'm not yelling at you. I'm very enthusiastic or British. I'm sorry. It's my British coming out. That's going to follow us forever, Ship. Thanks a lot. You're either angry or British. Can you please be first? I don't know. Cass has pretty much secured that spot today. I don't know that you can come back from that. That's pretty impressive. What? It's broken. Why is it not registering? Well, that's not right. It's broken. Give me a second here. I gotta fix this. I will fix this. I will make this right. Drop reset. Yeah, does that work? Who do we have here? We have Matt King is going to make it official. Oh, come on, pen. Don't run out on me now. Why? Hey, Mr. Shampy, how you doing? Welcome in. Ship starting off the drop without Supreme, but Supreme is coming in. She's going to take that win. Ship is cheaty. Just sauntering in. Going to catch the edge of that platform. I can see it now. No. Supreme was overconfident and missed her mark. Okay, none of my pens will allow me to put Cass in the lead. That's not fair. We've got Isa coming in with a piece of broccoli. I mean, broccoli is very important. Brings fiber to your diet. If broccoli can't hit the mark and make you healthy, nothing can. Here she goes, 87.6. Not high enough to take away the lead from Cass, but close enough and ends the game. You used your channel points. Yeah, I know. Back, my internet crashed. Winning was too much for my internet. A little burnt out today, but it's fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Champy. Someone should drop a baseball base. That would work. Because it's all about the base. About the base. Was it 46 or 48? We're going to do 48. There. It's official. It's totally official. 87.6. That's a really good one. That is enough to take over like second, I believe. 86.69. Oh, just under Cass. Oh no, 87.6. You knock Vixen out of first. Well, actually, Cass took first. You're in second, Isa. Peopling was kind of a bit rough for my brain this weekend. Aww. Sometimes peopling is hard. All right. If we bring this purple down. I've been purpling instead of peopling. There's like, okay, you guys can't see it. Wow, this looks really different on camera than it does in real life. This is very purple all around. This whole thing looks blue. To me, anyways. Peopling can do that. That's right. Do you guys see the purple ring? Or is it just the colors on my camera that are off? Or is it all of Twitch? Like, is it my camera itself? Or is it my monitor? Yesterday slept very late by being vacation, place campings, and don't know where to go. Oh. By beginning vacation. So, you've got your vacation right now? Do you guys see the purple? You know what? I'm going to check on my phone. What do you guys see? Because I need to know if it's my camera or if it's my... What a stream delay. It's my camera that's off. You guys aren't seeing the true colors. Well. So whatever you guys see, it's 50,000 times better. You can see the purple? Okay. It's broken. Yeah, it is broken. I'm going nowhere fast. Just going. I'm going to hide in the corner, guys. I'm sad about the purpley. So you see a little bit of purple, but it's very purple. It's very, very purple. And on my phone, I see just a little soupçon of purple. Okay, so that broke it up. Now this is the effect we're going to get, guys. When we put it on the card, this is what we're going to see. It's a very bright moon. Very shiny moon. And I've gone too dark around here. So now that means I need to darken up around here. Darn it. Actually, it does look better on my thing here. Monzon Electric, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. And yes, there is my Discord link. How are you doing? How did you find us? Why do you want to join our Discord so quick? Tell us all the stuff. We're so excited. Hello and welcome in. Yes, thank you. Welcome in, says Ship. Okay, I'm going to darken up around the edges here a little bit, around the purple. And hopefully that'll draw attention to more. So tell us about yourself. What would you like me to Supreme Miss Cyndi Lauper? Time after time? What are you talking about? Oh, I see your true colors. I see your true colors. You see it on your screen, Ship? Oh, when you said it was broken, you didn't mean my camera. You meant the game was broken. I thought you meant my colors were broken. Okay, I'm happy you see my true colors, because I don't on my phone. So, Monzon, tell us about yourself. Are you a crafter? Are you a streamer? Where did you hear about us? Was it my running commentaries that had you decide to come in and join this amazing community? I'm going to have to really work this because I've gone and messed it up here. Mind you, a lot of this is going to get hidden with stamps, so I shouldn't worry about it too much. And we're going to go in here and darken up the bottom even more. Supreme's best mod is clearly Burke. You love the running commentaries? Supreme's best mod is clearly Burke because Burke is not here right now, and you can only be named Supreme's best mod if you are not here. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's right. That's a Burke saying right there. Dang it, dang it, dang it. And we should get a shout out. Did we get a shout out for Isa when she came in? I know we had our auto shout out for Isa, but did we get Isa a shout out? And we should get a shout out for Ship as well, because Ship is my man. And even though he doesn't stream often, and there's a shout out for Burke. Thank you. That was going to be next, Ship. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Only you think it's messed up. To us, it looks intentional. Oh, well, thank you. It's little fairy dust. That's what we're going to call it. Little fairy dust. No, I don't think so. Sorry, Isa. Yeah, we do have the auto shout outs for my mods when they come in, and then we tend to forget to do the real shout out because we're such close friends that... Okay, I'm doing this so dark, guys. I'm going to have a really hard time with the stamps. And I forgot to do a reflection of the moonlight. It looks like it's going to be right in here. So let's... I may have saved it, actually. I may have noticed early enough. So if I go dark right up in here... Pile on the ink. Oh, you did? Thanks, Cass. Thank you, Cass. I'm sorry. There's so many amazing streamers that come in. I forget who gets shouted out and who doesn't by the time goes by. And there is the first craft Discord that Ship is putting up. That's not my art Discord. That is our first Minecraft server Discord. We do have a Minecraft server. It's called First Craft. And anyone in the community is welcome to join. It's a vanilla server. There are some great people playing there. And you're welcome to join. For anyone who does like Minecraft, join the First Craft Discord for Minecraft. You like Minecraft? Wow, that's a coincidence, right, Isa? Can you believe that I met you through Minecraft? And now look at us, we're arting divas. Okay. This'll do. I have to say I'm a little upset about the, I went too dark. I really did. But that's okay. We'll make it work. All right, so now is the time that we start layering up stamps and we actually turn this into some kind of art piece. So we'll get rid of these. And join us, Isa. We can mine and we can craft. That's right. Yeah, everyone join the First Craft Discord. And put your name in to join the server. And then we can play together. I haven't been on very much yet, but I do plan on being on more. Really? There's a server too? What if I want to troll ship? You can troll ship on the server. You didn't know that there was a server, Isa? We've had a server for a year and a half, at least. It started off... So, First Craft started off as a content creator server. And then about a year ago, we opened up... Oh, actually, First Craft started almost 2 years ago now, because the community server went up about a year ago. And we decided to combine the two. So now everyone is on the same server instead of having two servers. You play Minecraft, but I only play on my own. Well, you know what? I play mostly on my own. But you are welcome to join and take over a little section of the world if you'd like, Cass. That's what I do, for the most part. Oh, you did know, Isa? You were you were trolling. No, it's not exclusive anymore. Now it is, we had the two. So we had First Craft, and then we had Community First. Now Community First has moved over and merged with First Craft. So everyone is on the same server. Content creators and people who just want to play as well. So you may join in. And you were exclusively on the Community First, weren't you? Okay, so... Oh, thank you. I need that. Yeah, they did merge recently. They merged when the last update came in. Hey, Neon, how you doing? Okay, here we go. I'm not going to hit that unless I hit and go straight down like everybody else. Nope, not going to happen. Yeah, for 120 we merged them. So we waited for the stable version to come out, and then we merged them. So I really want that unicorn drinking. We're going to have to start off with that and build around it, I think. Or at least lay out where we want it to lay out. We need the lily pads. And here's my unicorn drinking. It was a bit lonely when you guys weren't playing there too. Yeah, no, we play there too now. We are there too now. I've got a biome, actually. Like I said, I haven't been on too much. But I do have a biome that I have to check out, a flower forest that I have to go check out, that Lena found. Lena, Burke, let's see. Oh, I don't remember his new name. Nero Omega, who is Jesse Omega, has been quite active. Lena's been very active. Burke's been very active. Dan Bearpig's very active. Satan's been there quite a bit. Who else is very active right now, Ship? I know there's more. Trying to think of who else has been very active. BRB, all right, Cass, thanks. Oh, Bowser's been quite active. Bowsy. And one other person that I can't think of right now. Boan. Oh, Boan's been on? I haven't seen Boan. Howdy guys, I'm great. How are you, Supreme, today? Just making a plot for the SMP. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that opened up today, right? For Bruno's? Or for... Yeah, because our plot world's closed right now. We've got the Nether Hub. We had the Nether Hub plot world open. Okay, so we've got this unicorn. We're going to stick some of these in here. I'm going to need some grass. Maybe we can put some of that up there. Where's my little grassy bits? Oh, I think we should probably get a little tree in there. Oh, we need my unicorn. Come on, Unu. The plot world's always open? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so you can do any kind of creative stuff in the plot world. Oh, yes. Let's put this unicorn in front of a weeping willow. I think that'll look really pretty. And maybe this little tall grass in front of the pond. And the weeping willow way in the back. So just off behind the unicorn like so. I'll put some grass up in here in front. And that. How am I gonna edge the thingy here? Do I have any little grass? Here comes Ship starting off a parachute drop. Will he make that platform? Oh, he might. He might catch it with the tip of his toes. No, too fast. Okay, these are bubbles, but this could actually look like little rocks along the edge of the pond. So put some little rocks along the edge. Comme ça. And Antoinette coming in. Looking to steal that lead. Gonna hit the wall. Bounces back. Overshoots the platform just a bit and falls into the void. You're worried if you go back to playing Minecraft for too long, I'll get hooked again and stop studying altogether. Oh no, Ben, studying. No studying. Oh, Isa is trying to come in with a drop with, what is that? I don't know what that is. But it didn't work. I guess, did you already drop, Isa? I guess so. Studying is now banned. There you go. You feel better now, Isa? You can play all you want. No need to study. That's not right, Ship. Do you want me to fail? No, we don't want you to fail. Study, Isa, study. So I'm going to have some of that in there as well. Let's see. So many things to choose from. Oh, this is pondy. We're going to put this on the other side. Because I do have to break up that other side of the pond. Put some of this little grass back here. Okay, I think this is what we're going to get. And then after that, we're going to do this dragonfly moth. Stay in school, kids. Oh, it's a foot. Trying to kick that game to the curb. No more studying today, though. Gonna go sleep in a boat. Oh, are you going on a trip? Are you taking a boat ride to go on a trip? Okay, this is going to look busy, but it's not going to look busy. We're going to do the dragonfly right up in here, flying in front of the moon. That's how we're going to tie the moon in. So here we go. I like this. I think this is going to look really good. So now, where's my platform? I'm missing the commentary. Ship just fell into the void. I missed Isa altogether. Oh, here it is. Tammy dropping into the void. Yes, that was a tiny turtle Tammy emote. Okay, so we're going to pick all this up like so. Now we've got to do this in layers and in colors. So I'm going to take a picture of this because I kind of really like the layout. So there we go. Now we need to take all this out. I'm going to kind of lay it out the way it was ish. And then this goes here. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is do this tree in the background, which I think I had it about like that, I think, right? Okay, so we'll put that tree right about there. You missed yourself too. It's okay. Aw. And Isa, yes, my dad has a boat. Oh, okay, you're not going on the boat trip. So your dad has a boat. Gonna go with him, my youngest bro and his mom, and my dog, Froya. Haven't seen them since mid-May. Oh, enjoy your day. That sounds good. That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. I hope it's a nice day for the boat. Okay, so let's try stamping this out in this color here. If not, we're going to go a darker green. If it's in the back, we don't want it black. We want it kind of more subtle in the background. This may be too subtle with the colors I've chosen already. Do I want to go darker than that? I don't think so. I think we are going to stamp it up a second time. You'll try. I don't know how I feel about sleeping in a boat next to my little brother and dog. Oh, so you're spending the night. You're spending the night on the boat. I thought you were going to go take a nap. My daughter does that. Her boyfriend has a sailboat, and they take off for a few days, and they sleep on the boat. Okay, I'm not going to be able to restamp that now because that actually moved. So what we've got is what we've got, and I'm okay with it. Oh, darn. I threw out all my baby wipes. Oh, no, here it is. So yeah, what they do is if the weather's nice enough, or the water's nice enough, they just anchor and sleep on the boat. If not, they pull off and they camp ashore. You hope so too. You haven't checked the waves. Hope your dog doesn't fart as much as our dog. Our dog's not too bad. This dog, at least. And you're back. I'm back needed. Welcome back. How you doing? So, we've got a dad joke, a quick shout out to all the sidewalks out there. Thanks for keeping me off the streets. Thank you. Yep, spending the night, although I'd honestly prefer to go on the ride, stay for the evening, and get picked up for the night. Aww. Well, hopefully it's a good experience for you. I really hope you enjoy your time. So that's actually going to come down a bit more because of the... Okay, this is going to be behind the unicorn. I think. Is that how I had it? That's some really tall grass. I gotta lay this out again. Oh yeah, the unicorn was further over. Or down. This is why we took a picture. To be honest, Supreme, you're worse than our old dogs. Stop it! Ship, just stop it. Calling me gassy all the time. Goodness. Okay, so the unicorn goes there. Oh, the grass I put down here. That's what I did. Okay, so the grass is going to go over the unicorn. This stuff goes right in here behind the unicorn. Okay. Shipwreck's been talking about gas. Me specifically being gassy in many streams lately. Okay. So this is going to go right along the water's edge like so. Where is the water's edge? Right there, I guess. Oh, come on. You hear honesty usually stinks. It does. See you all later. See you later, Isa. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. The sweetest person on Twitch is definitely Isa. I can agree. Sweeter than Supreme, even. I can agree. Okay. We're going to go with dark blue. Starry sky. This is really dark. It may be too dark. Drop her a follow? Definitely drop her a follow. And Cass says, have fun, Isa. That doesn't really look like rocks. It looks like bubbles, doesn't it? I didn't think of the fact that they're not colored in. That's okay. Maybe there's like... Maybe the pond is dirty and it's got like little foam on the edge. It's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. Now this little guy right here. Thanks for the troll. Was that Ship? Oh man, this is going to be difficult. Okay. Let me just check that out. That was Ship. I knew it. Let me check this out because... Yeah, okay, right at the edge. All right. Thanks for the screenshot. I think we're going to do... Yeah, we'll do it in blue again. Why you ask? Only I can do... Oh, I didn't know it was only a U command. All right, well, now I know. Now I know. I really had no idea it was only a U command. I thought somebody else did it the one day. Maybe somebody else did it and I told them it was only a ship command and... Okay, so I'm going to put another one of these in here. Try to make it look like rocks. We shall see. You want Cass to try troll? Cass can do it. Seems like all of our commands are just a little messed up. Okay, these guys are in the front. So they're going to have to be really dark. These guys are in the water here. I'm actually going to... Next, we're going to do this little grassy guy here who's framing this. And we'll do them in purple. Dirtbad ship. There you go. What time is it? Yep. I knew the time. I knew the time. I knew it was after 12:30. So we're on 2 hours. Darn it, that's a little higher than I wanted it. I think that's okay anyways. Do it a little darker. You think it should be just ship command as he is our biggest troll. Yeah, I think that's what he meant to do. And I think he didn't. I think that was his full intention. This is looking pretty. I'm liking it. Now I think we're going to do these guys in purple as well. Should I do them in purple? Yeah. Maybe I need to do them in blue. They need to show up a little more than that, I think. So I really did overthink this. It's not going to be as big a challenge as I thought. There we go. Oh, shipwreck. Oh, you're going to hit the platform. 69.10 GG shipwreck. Here we go. Let's all try to beat ship. Here comes Cass coming in wearing her fancy green shirt. Hey, that's the outfit I'm wearing in my Bitmoji. Cass and Supreme just bouncing back and forth. Cass is going to land it. Oh, must have just been under ship. Here comes Neon strolling in slowly. I think, oh no, just going to miss that platform. And here comes Antoinette wearing that fancy jewel coming in. Think they miscalculated their angle and they're going to miss that platform altogether. There goes the diamond into the void. Nice try. Neon, not concerned with anything. No. Okay, we're going to put... Okay, I'm going to have to turn this over. Here's where things are going to get a little bit tricky. So, I'm going to have to flip this too because I don't want any ink on this. I'm going to turn this upside down. Oh, of course I did. Of course I stuck that down properly. Okay, we're going to have some pieces that are going to come into the center of this card now. So we're going to have to I'm just thinking. You know what would make my life easier? This would make my life easier. It's much more waste of paper. However, it will make my life easier. So if we line these up perfectly, as best we can, and tape them together, as best we can. Oh, it's a little longer, but that's okay. We can trim it down. Okay, now. Oh, no, Supreme. like so. I just had a big brain moment. Slow and steady, maybe next time. That's right. That's the expression I was looking for. Slow and steady wins the race. Instead, I said slow and turtle like wins the race. Okay, so we are going to put this upside down. I'm going to put one magnet to keep this all in place. Here's where the challenges come in. One magnet and one magnet. Is that Isa? That was Ship. Didn't get me though, Ship. Okay, I want another one of these. It's going to come up just a little into the moon area. In front of the moon. We did that in purple. Looks like I'm not going to hide much of that stuff here that I did by accident. Okay. Perfect. And you're saying perfect, but Supreme, it didn't stamp in the middle. No. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this up. I'm going to stamp it inside the card as well. So it's going to become a focal point of the card too, on the inside. Just a little detail on the inside of the card. When we close this back up, we've got that, which is perfect. Okay, that's good. That worked out, and I moved this, so we're not going to be able to restamp that there. We're going to, while we've got this all set up, we're going to do this moth as well. Moth ladybug, or dragonfly. I think that's where I want it. So that it looks like it's hugging the moon, like that. And we're going to do that one in black. Supreme got a package. Yes, again. Do we open the package? I'm on mobile, but if a mod would like to set a poll, I can set a poll. I don't know if we have any. Is Cass here or is Cass busy? If you want to set a poll, open package, yes or no. I don't even know what it is. Watch it be something that would have made this card like done in 2 seconds. So here we go. That worked out well. Now we're going to lift this up without moving that bottom piece. Snap that down. What do you mean is Cass here? She's best mod. No, she's always here. For the most part, but sometimes Cass has to like use the bathroom or something. So I'm going to have to do a little something to tie this so that it doesn't look just sitting out in the open. But that fits in perfectly. Look at that. You know you're on the spectrum when you got our comfort blanket on and you're under. Oh, is it really, really high? I mean, it's really, really hot, but you're cold. Champy. There we go. Yeah, that moon isn't glowing the same way it does on my other cards, but it does look good. It does look good. So this guy, oh no, what did I do here? How did that happen? Oh, okay, we're gonna have to hide that too. Maybe we'll put the unicorn in there. Comme ça. That'll completely hide it. Pretty much. Oh man. I guess I pushed down on the window. I guess that's what I did. Okay, we'll fix that. All right, now I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to take this off again. It's going to be easy to line up later. Need the softness. You're sweating cold. Aw. Okay, did we get a poll? Because I can get it done. I don't see one. No, there's no poll. Okay, I will get a poll. Oh, there we go. Poll is already active. Look at that. Will we get Supreme open to open the package? Will we get Supreme to open the package? Vote yes or no. Does Supreme open the package or not? What is this on here? There's a little something that got stamped up in here and I don't even know what it is. But it's okay. It's actually works out okay. Okay. So we're just building our scenery slowly. Yeah, that's what I did. I smushed that purple down. I guess we're gonna do this in black. You missed the tune, no worries. I thought it was Ship actually, because I heard him going towards his computer. So, if you would like me to open the new package that I just got, 2 packages actually, I got one last night, after stream. I didn't open that one yet. Well, I kind of did. But I just got a new one, it seems. So we can get that open. Grammar police gonna get me. Ship's gonna get you. He's the grammar police. He corrects me all the time. I think we're gonna layer this out. So, you know how grass is different lengths? Right until we get to almost nothing, because we do need something in front. Another little short tuft of grass right here. And then another little tuft. Do I go higher this time? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I didn't want it there. That's okay. Let's tap it down lightly. That actually worked out okay. So it just shows up. It'll look like it's behind this guy here. But now you're melting. Oh no. It's a new package, but same order. It is. The same order is great. A new day, a new package. That's right. It's not the same order anymore. I've made 2 orders, but yes, it is the same order. One of 2 orders. There we go. And one more right in here, I think. I've gotten so many packages. Like, they've been splitting it up one item at a time. It's been great. Okay. I'm going to put the little canoes here next to them. I think maybe, should I put that right there? I think so. This is so fun to build. Check Amazon ship. You'll see there's only been 2 orders in the last like month. You'll see. I'm honest. Yes. Darn, that's a little up too high, but I can't move it now. Unless... yeah, no, that's too faint. One-handed crafting. Okay. You're mean. You are mean, mean, mean. I'm like so close to being done. You're going to make me mess this up. All right. Who are you? AG ship? Yes, please. All right. 100%. That was like no questions asked. Everyone wants me to open it. Perfect. I will finish my one-handed crafting and then we will get this open. Do I think... I think we need one of those in there. I think it's too late for that. Actually, now that I think about it, we'll have to put it on this side. I have to put this little guy on this side. I like so. And we'll do them in black. 7 people said open it. I know. 7 people are amazing. Because I'm really excited to see what it is. Drop the ink pad. Okay. Cebosa. We are ready for my unicorn. It's going to be right there. And I think somehow I'm going to have to put a little bit of grass around him, I think. Samosa? What's that? I don't know what you mean, ship. Cebosa? Is that what I said? Cebosa. It means it's beautiful. Somehow I'm going to have to define the edge of the water there. Not sure how yet. I think I know how. I think I just figured out how I'm going to do it. It's only been 3 minutes of one-handed crafting, really? One more of these. I'm getting really good at using my left hand, thanks to you and AG ship. You're always requesting left-handed crafting. All right. Now we want to put, I wanted this, I think, alongside. Was it that or this that I wanted alongside the unicorn? I don't remember anymore. Okay, where's that torn piece of paper I had earlier? I'm trying to rip this with one hand. You guys are cruel. Or ship is cruel anyways. Okay. So this needs to go here because I don't want this stamp to go above that other one. I want it to look like it's behind. Man, I moved it because I only have one hand. Oh, you know what? Instead of doing that, let's use tape. That'll be better. So this little piece of tape goes right there. And this little piece of tape goes right there so that there's a little bit of a V happening there. And then this guy will go in here like so. Oh no, that's too high. It's too high. Like that. So I will only stamp up the top piece of this. Boop! Thanks for the boop. Time's up. Thank you. Thank you, Cass. You the best. Ship would have just let me keep going. Okay. I'm so worried. Here we go. We're not going to take any chances. We're going to put this down too. Now peel and reveal. Do they look like they're floating? Did I do it well, or do they look like they're floating? They kind of look like they're floating a little bit, but not too bad. And that's only because this isn't as dark as that. Nah, it's okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for the coffee. Oh, that was Tina with the coffee and the screenshot. Thanks, Tina. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is kind of like faded out now. And I don't want to ruin it, but I almost want to go on top of it. But I can't. I need another grass is what I need. A totally different kind of grass. Let's see. Totally different kind of grass to go in front. Oh no, that's underwater. That's not grass. That one's underwater. Right here. Maybe this little flower here. Yeah, let's do that. This little flower guy. Oh, and this. Thank you for the air horn, Ship. Trying to make me think it's Tina. Hey, this is kind of cool too. This is a stack of mushrooms. It looks really cool. And this is a flower. And then this, I think we're going to bring that in. And this in as well. Ooh, that was a pretty moth too. I didn't see that one. Okay, let's say I just take all this and I lay it out the way I want it, kind of like this, because I always have some kind of little flowery thing coming down the edges to frame it, right? So we're going to do something like that. And I think I'm going to put these little mushroom guys in here too. Even if they cover up the lily pads a little bit, that's okay. And we're going to put this little guy in here somewhere. And maybe another one of these right here. Maybe. But let me move this out of the way. We'll take a quick BRB. We'll come back with a package. How's that? Because I really need to go to the bathroom again. So we'll take one quick BRB. And in the meantime, I'll go get the package. So we will come back with that redeem or the poll or open. Oh, I don't know if my arm got in the way. Here, I'll take another one just in case. Oops, I started a drop game. I pushed the wrong button. That's not what I wanted. Might as well drop, guys. I'll take a pick in a second. I think my arm just barely got in there. Yeah, I've got to tear some paper out to make it look like water so that we can really work this water area and make it look more defined with the, actually we're going to tear it out and we're going to make the ground more defined is what we're going to do. Welcome back, Vixen. There we go. Now we've got some people on the scoreboard. But Cass's 99.46 hasn't made it yet. Because Cass had 99.48 or whatever it was. Okay, I'm going to take a quick shot here and I'm going to take a quick BRB. Hello. Ambaticum, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Hey, Magic, how you doing? Let me roll up, scroll up and see who I missed while I was away. A bunch of drops happening while I was gone. And Vixen unlurked. And Cass cheated. How did Cass cheat? Cass did not cheat. Cass should be number 1 on that board. And thank you so much for the new follow. What would you like me to call you? Ambata. And where did you hear from us? Supreme is taking a quick break, says Cass. So grab a snack, drink, and get comfy. That's right. And I'm back. And how you doing, Magic and Comet? Welcome in. Oh, Ship already asked the important questions. How did you find us? And we are coming back now. You missed me while I was away. Okay, Ship. I was kind of a little bit with you. You sound so sarcastic, Ship, right? Right? I literally went upstairs, went to the bathroom, talked to him for a couple of minutes. All right, so there was a little bit of a mistake. I thought Ship accepted a new package today, but the package he was talking about was the one that came in yesterday. So there's only one package instead of 2 packages, but that's okay. We still got a package to open. And Magic and Comet says, good. Apparently I completely missed the notification that you were on. Well, I'm happy you're here now. You hate when you miss steak? What do you mean? What do you mean when you miss steak? Like when you don't have steak for a while and you miss it? You are forever organizing your craft room to work. That is... I hate when I miss steak. Oh, when you miss steak. Badumch. I had to put it together. Yeah, I used to be forever organizing my craft room to work. And there's a lot of times that I come down and I'm like, oh, I want to stream, but look at this big mess. I need to clean it up before I can even stream. There you go. I got it. So in today's package from last night after stream, we have 2 stamp sets. So let me pull out a piece of paper as I do so that you guys can get a good look at them. Come on, piece of paper. Oh, come on. I only want 1 of you, not 5 of you. There you go. Everyone's like, pick me, pick me. Ship Dip, can you checky Discord for a sec? There you go. Okay, this is really cute. I don't know, did you hear, Ship, about Lily? You're filling out your bio for your stream. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I don't remember now. Thank you for the cooking tip. Chicken was cooked perfectly. Isn't it amazing? Absolutely amazing. I know. Velveted meat is like the best meat. It's incredible. Trying words are difficult. So, Magic, that's what I don't remember. Did you say you had just started streaming or you were just setting up to stream like last time, a couple of weeks ago when you first came in? I didn't remember if you were just starting streaming or if you were setting up to begin streaming. Did you finish the previous card? I didn't see it. I don't think so. No, I haven't finished it yet. It's under this. It's almost done. I was doing so many running commentaries that we didn't move up very fast. And I have my timer still on from earlier and it reset when I came back. Setting up to stream. Okay, you're going to let us know when you do start, right? Vixen looks so good. Did you take pics, Vixen? You can see the finale. Yes, I'm not quite done yet. It's under this. So this is my newest stamp. I love it, love it, love it. We've got little cupcakes, a teapot, a teacup, some beautiful flowers, a tea bag. So this is going to be really pretty. I'm going to really have to test my Copics out Absolutely looks like it might be August 10th or 11th. Oh, very nice. Show Vixen's food. Oh, it's posted? Awesome. Okay, let's do this. Showcase. Discord. Come on, Discord. Oh, so it's in, where is it? Show your food? Supreme Eats. Okay. I'm guessing that's where it is. Ooh, that looks delicious. You got a couple of little things happening. Oh, that does look delicious. GG. And yes, that meat is so tender when you velvet it. It is amazing. Like the meat is just literally, oh, look at those noodles with the chow mein in it. Oh, that looks so good. And look at all those onions. And then it's all plated up. Somebody was a little hungry and was shaking. That looks delicious. There's so much chicken in there. Oh my goodness. GG. GG on that, Vixen. It looks delicious. But yeah, if for anyone, if you're doing meat, anything like that, someone got a little hungry and started shaking. Well, the picture's a little blurry. Now Vixen knows why I say always velvet stir fry meat. Yeah, Ship just discovered this velveting not that long ago. Definitely velvet it. It's so good. And it's just a short marinade that you have to do. And the marinade's really easy. You thoroughly enjoyed it. The chicken felt like it was melting in my mouth. I know. And it does it with beef. You should have seen the pork that Ship made the other day was literally falling. I could like break it apart with my tongue. It was so delicious. Takes note on meat. Yeah, there's a lot of meat. So yeah, this is my new stamp set. This is going to be so pretty. And yes, join our Discord. We have a place to share your food. We have a place to share things around the world, wherever you live. We have a little place to chit chat. We've got stream clips, shares. We've got made in Canada content. We've got join Supreme's Discord for more cooking tips. That's right. And we've got the showcase channel. So if you have anything that you've done that you're proud of, that you'd love me to showcase, we've had food, we've had miniatures, we've had art, we've had cards, we've had anything with fiber arts, we've had photography. We've had a lot of stuff. We had a couple of works in progress as well. So anything, anything you'd like to showcase, drop it in there and we will check it out on stream. So yeah, this is the one stamp, the teapot. And this is the other stamp. I like taking them out of the package together because they always put the label right on top. This is owls. Put the little owls on a branch, and an owl in here and an owl here. Many thanks, so sweet of you. With heartfelt sympathy, happy anniversary. Handmade with love, get well soon, hello. Birthday wishes, best wishes to you from Owl of Us. And especially for you. You who? You too? I don't know. You who, it looks like. But I also have a stamp that my mom gave me that says, Owl always love you. So it'll work really well with this. Amazing art from Vixen if you haven't seen them yet. Ooh, awesome. I'm going to go check that out. No new cast command. Which command would you be thinking of? Which one would you be thinking of? So, yes, there's a shout out for Vixen. Vixen is an amazing card maker. Go check out Vixen. And also, too, I just want to come back. I was thinking, I got a double raid right near the beginning, and I was thinking about it. I didn't talk about Setsun very much. Vixen's light jars are lovely, too. Yes, so she also makes light jars with, I don't want to say decoupage. Yeah, it's kind of decoupage. Decoupage and those stamped out images colored in, decoupage, Mod Podge, and then with the lights inside, they're very, very pretty. So definitely go fix Vixen. Go check out Vixen. And we are so kind because it's true. We are all very honest, Vixen. So yes, when Setson came in earlier, can we get another shout out for Setson as well once that dies down? I didn't even really introduce Setson to anyone. I just told him to post his Twitter, but Setson is a Minecraft player, super hilarious to watch. Like, I've known people that don't even know Minecraft that have gone into a Setson stream just to sit there and chit chat and laugh. So definitely, whether you like Minecraft or not, if you just enjoy entertainment and good talking with good community, give Setson a follow. Very wholesome and funny streams. I totally agree. And you're not biased. But even if you didn't know Setson as well as you do, Luli, I think you'd feel the same way, right? Because the community's amazing. Setson is very engaging and funny. So definitely, like I said, we've got somebody who is a non-Minecraft player who doesn't even know Minecraft, who came into stream and has been there 1 or 2 times now for sure. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, the community is super welcoming. And everyone talks among themselves, and it's like a big group of friends hanging out. So definitely drop them a follow. Okay, so this is almost the end of the card, Luli. You are making me so hungry. I gotta go get food. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Starry. And Starry, as I said earlier, is also a streamer, streams fiber arts, and has a very welcoming community and super fun to hang out with. So definitely drop Starry a follow as well. Supreme, hit that free button. All right, here we go. So pretty, thank you. Thanks, Luli. So we're going to add in this foliage that I've decided to put in. I may have to change up the colors a little bit, but I'm going to go in with purple at first, just to offset. So we're going to want these mushrooms. This is a stack of mushrooms. It's super cute. Right in here. We're going to want these curly things and this curly thing. Oh, those didn't meet up perfectly, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Because we'll go in and fix that in a minute. So I think this guy here, I'm actually going to put some blue on top of that to make it pop even more, because the whole thing fades out a little bit. And the blue, I'm hoping, is going to make it pop some more. Oh, we've got Luli coming in, trying hard. Will Luli get that platform? No, Luli. Cass is coming in, opens the parachute at the last minute. Shipwreck overshoots, but he's coming back. Is he going to hit the platform? No, he's going right over. Cass is still in the game. And is she going to make it? Oh, yes, Cass. 61.98. GG. I guess I missed my chance, though, because mine didn't drop a second time. I think I'm going to put them all in blue. With the purple underneath and the blue on top, it kind of really makes it pop. There we go. Now, I'm going to grab this block. And we're actually going to go around with this guy. Clean this up so I don't mess it up. Way to go, Cass. Cass, didn't you get 99 at one point? Yes, 99.48, but it didn't show up on the leaderboard, and I don't know why. I have no idea why. 99.48. Look, it's official. See? It's official. It might not be on the computer board, or on stream board, but it's definitely official. Okay, so I just need a little tip here. And I don't want that to wreck the... So we're just going to go in right here. Bring this down a little bit. Pop in a little color right there. There we go. This is where we add all in the finishing touches a little bit. We create. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? We are working on my Craft Roulette card and enjoying some drop game. How you doing? We create. And there's the auto shout out for We Create, but there is the official good one from Twitch. We Create is also a card maker. So if you enjoy my cards, you're going to enjoy her cards. Drop her a follow. Card makers are slowly taking over Twitch, I'm telling you. And yes, you will definitely enjoy We Create's cards. Streams 2 times a week, Mondays and Wednesdays, so don't miss out. How are you today, Ina? Oh, I think I moved that. There you go. And you can often catch a lot of us in there. Thanks for the hug for We Create, Vixen. Problem with my ear and migraines. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. I hope you feel better. That's no fun. And they go together. Like, I've had earaches and they really go with the migraine thing. So we're doing the Craft Roulette card, and this week is window card. So the window is actually going to be my moon. And we're going to see the leftover of this and part of the... So this is the backdrop that goes behind it. I'll have to line it up. And like so. And then we've got... the colors are bird colors, so I don't know what bird this is, but it's a purple and blue bird. And we've got, so let's make the drop game more interesting. I have some Steam codes available. Whoever lands next gets a game. Oh, okay, ship. So you're supposed to get away next weekend. Oh, I really hope you feel better enough for that. Okay, so here we go. Next land on the platform gets the Steam redeem card. Is that what you're saying, Ship? Okay. Here we go. So everyone get in that drop. It's going to keep going until somebody finally lands on that platform. Drop in, drop in. It's going to be Supreme. I don't count. But now I've made it null and void for everyone else. I can't play. I'm going to have to set it. Oh, there's like... Oh, Magic beat me. Does that count? How are we going to do that? Who was... Oh, I'm so sorry. I ruined it. Magic, yeah, Whisper Ship. I'm I'm sorry, it doesn't start unless I drop. I never land the platform. Oh, we create hit 2. I don't know if you can drop again once somebody lands. Try it, Luli. Give it a try. All it took was a stream thing for everyone to finally land. You don't think so? Yeah, I don't know. I feel really horrible, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I was saying I was making the Craft Roulette card, which is window, bird colors, by the pond. So we've got a unicorn drinking by the pond. And, oh, Magic has 1 minute to whisper ship. BRB gonna cry like a baby. Aww. And, yeah, so, yeah, the last one was paperclip. Oh, how am I gonna fit a paperclip in there? I actually think I might have an idea. I might have an idea for paperclip. I'm just building this up, adding in little details here and there. And then you'll see that I'll cover up half of those details with ink blending. And we're going to trim it down too. Okay, I think, oh, Supreme. Why do you always do that right at the end? Look what I did. Man, oh man. Oh, I'm doing good, thanks. Except right at the end, I messed this up. Blue, where's my baby blue one? Blue. Man. Did that on my last fairy card too. Right at the end, I got overzealous and stopped paying attention. It's okay, we're blending it out. Look at that. We're making it work. How upsetting is that? Because that's water. That's supposed to be water. Okay, I know how to fix this, I think. I'm going to get some green, because I want this water to be greener anyways. Oh, Supreme. Blue. This is very epic music for the content here. Looks like a shimmer in the pond. I hope so. You know what? Maybe I can put a, I don't know, maybe it's a shadow. I don't know. Figure something out. But what I need to do now is make a torn piece of paper, which this is actually perfect for. Okay. Sorry, Cass. I need to use this because it's just perfectly done. Look at how perfect that is. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to do not green, we want blue. I need to make like a very defined line for the ground here. Oh, love this card. Thank you. Next code up for grabs. I'll start the drop. Okay. So we have, because Supreme messed it up, we're going to do second one. So get in, do your drops. First person on the platform, not the highest. The very first person to touch that platform wins this time. And I will not participate because I will make everyone null and void. There we go. Oh, are we going to have Tina coming in? No. What about we create? Who's going to be first on that platform? It's going to be we create. Oh, I swear it like popped up. I thought for sure you were going to get it. So close. Is Crafty going to get it? No. That was so close. It was almost like it raised up and lifted you up again. Okay, so it's here comes Luli. Luli, are you going to bounce back and get the platform? Oh, Luli! That was even closer. Jamie's gaming coming in. Gonna do the triple hit and coming out of lurking, almost stole it. That was so close. You guys are all so close. Like so close. Anybody else gonna be able to get in there and try to take that? I need another piece of paper here. Here, what about this? Who else is going to come in and try to take it? How you doing, Jamie? Welcome in. So nice to see you. That was so incredibly close. I'm just trying to work this up to make a bit of a shoreline here. It's better. We want a definite line. And then I think what I'm going to have to do is actually I'm going to have to get some grass happening. A little bit of low grass. So that Steam card is still up for grabs, the second one. Nobody's hit the platform yet. So if you haven't played yet, here's your chance. Oh, yes. I did it. I need to do a little bit more. Just a little darker in here. Who's that trying shipwreck? You can't get it. Here comes Vixen, looking to get a Steam card. That's right, when you start it, you automatically drop, right? Missed. Okay, let's try something new. Let's try something new, Ship. I'm gonna queue it up and see if I can just tell you guys go ahead and drop and I don't have to drop. We'll see if that works for the next one. There we go. Now if I turn this over this way, like so. No, like so. I should be able to line this up. And we've got Jamie's Gaming coming in again. Here we go. Oh, is it? No, gonna overshoot. Steam code. I'm sorry. It's a Steam code. Blame my ignorance for not knowing things. We create just came right down into the void. We still have a Steam code available. How is that not? I don't understand that, but okay. Oh, that bothers me so much. Okay, now we do the finishing touches. And it's pretty much done. Actually, there's 2 more finishing touches. This is a tough one. I know, right? Let Supreme get on that platform and then everybody gets on there, but just on their own. So now what I need to do is I need to grab this blue. And first, we're just going to do it like so without any extras. So we actually work around the edges again to kind of blend everything in. Here comes Tina. Oh, Tina, do you have the right angle? Tina, you're going to grab it just on the edge, aren't you? And we have a winner, Tina. GG. Message ship and you can get the Steam code. Congratulations, Tina. All right, so now all I'm doing is going in like with a light or dark blue. It's kind of gonna give it like a misty looking feel. This is a step that really does add to the card. Takes it up a notch. And normally what I would do at this stage is I would trim off a little bit, but I think we're going to keep the card full size. What is the game? I have no idea, Ship. Tina, you'll have to talk to Ship. I didn't even know this was going to happen, so this is a surprise to me. Ship can give you all the details. Oh, redeem it and let us know, Tina. All right. All I know is it's a Steam code and it's not a Steam card. I don't know what the difference is. I guess the card we would have to physically mail it out. Okay. I think that's pretty much it, guys. That's what we've come up with. Now I have to piece it all together. And we need to cover up this mess that I made on the inside. So I think what we're going to do here, because this is kind of floating out in the open, right? And we don't really want that. So we'll add in some more little thingies. We'll put the weeping willow right there. And then we'll put the unicorn right up there. And I'll just put a little bit of blue down here. How about I just stamp it out first? It's not going to be the same scene on the inside, but we're going to have something on the inside. Ah, I've done more here. Cheapers. Dirty fingers. But what if I don't like it? Then can't pay it forward. Ah, gotcha. Good point, Tina. Yeah. All right. And leave it to Tina to think about paying it forward too. Okay, we're going to have to put, I don't know what we're going to put up here. I've messed up. About this guy. The inside's not going to be as pretty as the outside. Oh, I know how I'm going to make it all work. You'll pay it forward, not your type of game? All right. Well, thank you so much, Tina. Can we get some hearts in chat for Tina? That's super sweet. And that's not going to stamp down properly. I can already tell the magnet's in the way. How am I going to fix this? Oh, guys. Oh, you're welcome. No, I don't think Ship thought of it. I think he wanted it to be a surprise. He wasn't even thinking about the paying forward. Thanks for mentioning it. Ah, I did it without wrecking it. Yay! Okay. Okay, now we put the unicorn in there. And then I'm going to make this all come together and be a beautiful inside card as well. Which no one will see because I won't show pictures of that on Craft Roulette, I think. Oh, Ship, sorry. I meant to do it. I'm glad you missed the platform. I was going to try something. Because I think I can queue up and I don't have to drop the... If somebody just drops after I queue it up, I think they become the first one to drop. So in comes Jamie. Oh, Vixen got it. Oh, and Jamie beat, but it was the first one on the platform. So Vixen GG. That was the rule, is first one on the platform. So, of course, right, Jamie? Only a few seconds earlier, and you'd have got it. So Vixen message Ship. And then we'll see. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of a watering hole here for this. I'm going to bring it up to here. How about we take this tape off? Jamie, Rob, Vixen, you did say first. Yeah, you did say first, Ship. You said first one on the platform. Not highest score. Imagine, Ship, you saying first. Can't even imagine that would be a rule of yours. I just hadn't said Vixen because I didn't see Vixen on the platform. Okay, we're going to need the edger thingy again. This will work. My little edger. A little bit of green for the pond. Now I'm going to make this somehow be more crisp as well. Like so. All right. Goodness, look at the mess I'm working in. Yeah, tell us what it is, Vixen. This looks more like a mountain than a pond, but make this fit the other card as well, or the outside of the card. This isn't the same blue though. I think it's going to be fine. Indiana Jones pinball sounds fun. Ooh, awesome. That does sound fun. Congratulations, Vixen. Let us know how the game goes. I feel like I need to stamp a sentiment on the inside of this now because I don't normally do sentiments, but oh, don't get into the moon. And you got into the moon. That's okay. I think it's okay. Then I think we need to go into the moon a little bit more here as well. Just to make it look like, you know, that little spot on the moon that's a little bit more blue. There we go. We're done. That'll have to do. But it can't do because there's squiggly lines. Well, that's it. We'll put this all together on the card. Four games left. Really? Holy camoly shit. You'll give it a go tomorrow when you get your PC. Very, very nice, Vixen. Okay, so you want to start another one? Oh, that startled me. You finally got a Misty. Yay! I got I couldn't afford the Misty, but aren't they flippin' amazing to have? Okay, I've started it. Can anyone do drop to see if that'll trigger the start of the game? I don't want to trigger it. So we have 4 more left. Holy camoly. There. Ship, I didn't want you to do it. Anyone but you, Ship. You hope they're all the same game? Yeah. Are they all the same game, Ship? Who was that just like grazed right over it? That was so close. It's like you skated across it. Oh, did I? That was you? Oh, Jeannie. Ship, are they all the same game? Okay, give me a sec. All right, I'm back. I am back. You were lurking, testing it out? Nice. And how does it work? Do you like it? Have you made any projects at all with them? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Artist Resource. Hello, welcome in. Everything is good. How are you? I am just about to piece a card together. That, of course, right at the last minute, I messed up on here, and right at the last minute, I messed up on this part, but that's okay. It's okay. It's art, right? How are you doing? Thanks for the shout out for Artist Resource. Artist Resource does a lot of, I want to say collage type of stuff, but like is proficient with a scalpel and cuts out her own things. and does, you know, the stuff that I've done where I layer things, but she cuts it all out by hand. I use a machine. So definitely a pro at the game. Drop her a follow, please. Sorry, I'm a little distracted here with something. Just trying to figure this out. I don't want to ruin this. All right. So, while I was gone, there was the drop game. Had anyone landed? Has anyone landed after Vixen? I don't remember anymore. Makes a huge difference, especially while working with larger stamps. Oh, absolutely. I totally agree. No? Okay. Good, good, good. So we're just sorting something out. We will start another game in a minute. I am following Artist Resource. Can I double follow? I wish you could, Ship. Twitch doesn't see it that way. So I'm working on Craft Roulette, my Craft Roulette card, which has 4 parameters. And the 4 parameters this week are window card. So we've got a window here that's actually going to look into the card. It's going to be the moon that looks into the card. And then we've got the colors are bird colors. So I don't know. We picked a green and blue bird. Double follows Artist Resort. There you go. And then we've got by the pond. So we've got a unicorn drinking out of a pond with a dragonfly and some foliage by the moonlight. And then we've also got paperclip. Oh shoot, I forgot about the paperclip. I know what I'm going to do for the paperclip. I just have to make it happen. So for the paperclip, I say I know what I'm going to do with the paperclip. I don't really know what I'm going to do with the paperclip yet. I have an idea. Love a scene with a moon in a pond. Oh, thank you. It did come out a little darker than I wanted. But you know what? It's still pretty. And I warped this card when I put it through my cutting machine. So it's a little bit warpy. Darn it. I also glued it down crooked. And this glue sets so fast. The nice thing is it stays tacky for a long time too, so. Nope, we're going to re-glue this up so I can move it around. Let me glue this up and I will get caught back up with chat. All right. So Ship, any news? I'll line this up. You know what? I must not have lined it up properly the first go around, so this is what we've got. I have to trim the card. The bottom of the card. Supreme's best mod is clearly Setson, of course, because Setson's not here. Have you decided to do with the random prompt paperclip? What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to either do a butterfly or a, like I have another one here, I'll show you. Well, I have another one of these little night thingies here. This one looks like a dragonfly, but there's a night moth one. And I think what I might do is I might stamp it out, fussy cut it, and glue it onto the paper clip, and then just paper clip that onto the card or the inside of the card or something. I think that might be the way I'm going to go. Thank you again for the game. It took me a bit to figure it out. Oh, I'm glad you figured it out. This is so crooked. This is just a disaster. And it's too late to lift it up. Okay. Well, there's a way we can fix that. I can take this and we'll just add some blue along the edge. Darn it. My little blue? Yeah. Did you have an idea for the paper clip to suggest? Yep. It was difficult because I had to line it up in that hole, but that's okay. We've got a way to fix it. Not a big deal. Dad joke. Yay! What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. Badumch. As opposed to heavy blue. I've got both heavy blue and light blue on this card. Badum-bum. That's a dad joke for you. So I could trim off the bottom of this card, the white that you see or could see. But if I did that, we would still see the white on the outside or the inside of the card. So, all right, that'll have to do. It's not perfect, but it will have to do. So, Ship, what's going on? Oh, just a minute. I have a text from my daughter I have to read here. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, guys. You have a second code. Okay. I have no idea what's going on right now, but I am back. Okay, now we're going to glue this guy on the inside. There's a lump there where I picked it up. Okay, so unfortunately I have, when I did this, in addition to the first code, okay, secret message greeting placed behind the image that's paper clipped. Ooh. Ooh, okay. How? BRB feeding zone time. All right. How? So I went over here. I'm really upset about it because it changes the look of the moon a little bit, but I think it's going to be okay. So, okay, artists, Tell me, tell me. So I do love that idea. So a secret message greeting placed behind the image, like any image that's paper clipped. Like whatever image I choose, or oh, okay. So the whatever image I'm going to paperclip. Okay, that was my question. Or if it was one of the images I already had. So I have this little guy here that I thought maybe if I stamped it out, we could paperclip him in here somewhere. Like even if I paperclipped him to this side of the moon. That could be good. Paperclip to the outside of the moon. Or like the outside of this. Yeah, let's do that. And I like the idea of putting a message. That would be super easy to do because then it would help me hide the paperclip. You are such a creative person. I was going to say, I don't know what I was going to say. A creative mind. I love it. I think that's an amazing idea. I love it. Love it. Love it. Thank you for that idea. I'm excited. Okay, so I'm going to stamp this guy out in, I think we're going to stamp him out in this color though. I don't think I'm going to do it in black. Another idea, maybe a message written on a curled piece of paper. Oh! And then I would paper clip that in there. Just trying to see how it would, because it would be thick, right? To fit in the card. It needs needs to be darker. I might have to use my stamping tool for it. But this will make a good piece for something. So that's darker. I think we need to go darker. So I'm going to take out my stamping tool. I need to get rid of all of these stamps, these things. I put them there because I thought I was done with the stamping to be able to clean them all up. All right. Welcome back, Vixen. How was feeding time at the zoo? I might have to do a different color. I'm not sure anymore. It might not be dark enough. I just didn't want to go black, but maybe I will have to go black. One more stamp. Who's the goat person again? Oh, who has goats? It's Sage Beetle. If the butterfly image was paper clipped to the front, then a curled piece of paper could hang down underneath it, almost as if it's part of the butterfly, if that makes sense. It does make sense. I know what you mean. You fed Princess kept whining, so she got hers last. Well, there you go. Yeah, I do understand what you mean. That could work. I think I'm gonna... No, we're just gonna leave it like that. We're gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna need to go find a paper clip though, guys. Cut this out. And I think I'm gonna trim that down to make something with that too later. They're my ideas. They're good ideas. I love them. I'm trying to see how I could do that without me making it look bulky. I do have very fine paper, like paper quilling papers. So I do have that. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Good.
Okay. And you follow Sage B. Oh, hey Sage. Did Chip call you out of lurk? Or did I miss you coming in? I know I see you say hi, but he asked who had the goats. Hello, hello. You want to see the goats, Chip? I told Sage you were a goat fanatic. Sage is very sweet. That's macrame. Got to hang out in Sage's stream the other night. It was very nice. You never said anything, just been watching? All right. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I've got children arguing in the next room. Child with no name. Could you give her a minute, please? You just literally walked in there. Okay? And I wish you'd pick a name so I don't have to call you child with no name. I feel like a horrible parent. You know, and it's your turn for the computer, and then they're going in there and they're like, must get off instantly. Give them a minute to get off the computer. Next game code is up. Sage, congratulations, you got it. Oh, it's not first, Ship? Ship, it's first. You said it was first. There you go. So Sage won. Sage, if you want to message Ship, he's got some details. I have no idea what's going on, so I can't even help you. And I think what I'm going to do, because I don't have a paper clip nearby, I'd have to go into my school stuff to find one. I think we'll cut this out. I'm going to have to cut out another one exactly the same now. That's going to be the tough part. So I'm going to temporarily glue them together, I guess. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure what the best course of action would be for this. That's not going to fit on that, of course not. Oh, that's wrong envelope. That's metallic. I'm not going to find a scrap small enough, big enough, am I? There we go. Oh! I could trace this out, couldn't I? I could trace it and then cut it. That might be the best way to go. Instead of trying to line them up. I'm tracing it backwards so that I don't get, hopefully I don't get paper or pencil on the existing one that I've already cut. Sometimes I have big brain ideas, but they just come a little too late. There we go. Okay. That works. All right. Okay. Okay, so Ship, do they all have to go like today? Like, is there an expiry on the code? Trail out, read out 2 and River City Girls. Okay, so those are the games. But Chip, do they have to be redeemed today is what I'm saying? No expiry? Okay. Well, how about we just do one more and we'll keep 2 games for another time. Like for tomorrow's stream, maybe. What do you think? Because I don't know that I can finish piecing this together. Unless I go on another BRB. And I've already been live 4 hours, so... How about we do one more drop game? We'll do one more drop game and then we'll take it from there. We'll see what's... You're not the boss. Okay. So let's do one more drop game for sure. And we'll see what how the stream goes. You got Terror of Hemosaurus. Thanks so much. Oh, nice. I have no idea what that is. So here you go. We're going to start one more game. Ship, you don't do the first drop. Somebody else do drop. Anybody but Ship. And that should start it, I hope. There you go. Magic and comment. And everyone else, get in on the drop. This will be the last one for today, I believe. And we'll have 2 more tomorrow at some point. So first one to the platform is going to get it. Jamie's gaming. You got robbed, but you redeemed yourself. Congratulations. So send a message to Ship and it can get all sorted out. Finally, right? You came out of lurk for that. Congratulations. All right. Yeah, I really think I'm going to have to put this together off stream because I don't have a paperclip. But we can get an idea of what it's all going to look like. So this will be glued like so. How did I do that? I really butchered that up. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to put it on a paper clip. I'm going to put the paper clip inside. Oh, I'm going to put the paper clip inside. And then we're not even going to see the paper clip, but it's going to be a paper clip. And it's going to clip on. Oh, we're not done with this card anyways. It's going to clip on like so. Is it going to work? I have a paper clip in there. Clip on like so. And with a message on the back. Or you could clip it on like that. Something. Oh, I'm off camera. We're going to do something like that. And yeah, so let's put this inside panel on there. And then that paper clip can be used as like a bookmark or whatever too. So I think I'm going to rework the butterfly thing a little bit. So if I put this down like so, line it up. Will this be lined up properly for the card? There we go. And it is. Looking great. Thank you. Love it. Thank you. Didn't get me. Did not get me. This card is really warped. I'm going to press it down under something. And then, yeah, we'll have this paper clip. It's going to go into the moons, wherever you want to put it. I guess we don't want to cover the... Or maybe you want to put it like so. I don't know. Or we clip it to the... I don't know. But something like that. Maybe I'll ink up the edges of this. Let me try that now, because I'll just make another one later if I don't like it. With this light. Welcome back, Isa. Literally just came into that. Into what? You're only back for a couple of minutes, though. What did you come back to? This? Saw? I don't know what you came back to. I just feel like white is too sticking out on this. Oh, to make you gasp, yeah? Oh, you just came in to do that before you leave. Thanks. Thanks, Isa. True friend right there. Just comes in to make me gasp. So you're leaving soon on your trip, I guess? There, it doesn't just stand out as much. There we go. Ça c'est beau. Oui, oui, ça c'est beau. Oui. I wonder at what point I'll have done the gasp so many times that you're filled with dread every time you see my name. Could happen. Were you here when I said my mom gasped while we were driving the other day? And like I gasped and my heart raced for like 10 minutes after, Isa? I thought of you. I literally thought of you. All right, so I guess Ship is doing another... Well, if he doesn't hit the platform. If you hit the platform, it's null and void. Practice run. Okay, well, there you go. So it's a nothing. Yes, I'm waiting for my dad to be done with the store. We drove back twice because he forgot something and then he forgot something else. at the store. Oh no! So this one's a practice run. It doesn't count for anything. No games to be won for this one. Because ship already landed, so it's not gonna count. But have fun dropping if you'd like. And I need to trim this off. That was a pretty good score, ship. There we go. It was sticking out the edge. Well, there you have it. There is my Craft Roulette card. That's kind of a little wonky, and I'm a little upset with the derpiness, but I still love the overall look of it. I really am upset with the way I glued it. I could trim this off, though. Wow, is there ever a big stream delay for ship? There we go. Well, that's crooked. I was using the back of the card. Why is it so crooked? There we go. Now it's straight. There we have it. My latest Craft Roulette card. Done. And I love it, Supreme. It looks great. Thank you, Vixen. I love how the moon turned out. Thank you, Vixen, Isa. And there's some drops. It's pretty. Thank you. I just slowly dropped into the void. Wonderful card, says Cass. Thank you so much, guys. Isa redeemed. Compliment Supreme. Supreme is charming. Thank you. That was close. I'll give the code to anyone that beats me. Okay. I don't think people can drop twice, though, ship. Gotta go. He's coming back. Love you guys. Bye. Love you too, Isa. Have fun. Craft Roulette 73. Done. Thank you. I should get a command like Crafty has with the done. And it updates. And it only does Craft Roulette. So yeah, this... I can't get it to stay closed. I don't know if I've gone and put that too close. But it won't... Even with using the bone folder. That's better. All right, guys. Do have fun, Isa. Think of us while you're there. We'll be thinking of you. How long are you gone for? She's probably gone. I didn't think to ask if it was just an overnight thing or if it was more than one night or what. But I have created such a mess. Do you see all this junk here? Such a mess. And I've moved my camera so often now. I don't even know where to have it pointed anymore. I need a coffee. Oh, Cass, it is beyond a mess. It is beyond a mess. Cleaner, clean up in streamer aisle 1 through 58. It is incredible how bad it is. Are you putting a sentiment on the front? I'm so bad at putting sentiments on. I don't know. I don't know. Like if I put, can you tell that's a moon? See, I'm afraid if I put a sentiment here, it'll just look like a thingy. Okay, let me see if I've got... Hey, Killer Panda. How you doing, Panda? Welcome back. Everyone's doing good. The moon looks amazing. Thanks, ship. I do have some strip sentiments that could work. I don't know. I think there's something about believing in magic, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Molly B, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Hello, hello. It's great, Supreme. Thanks, artist. And how you doing, Panda? Thank you so much for the follow, Molly B. How you doing? How you doing? I'm going to welcome you officially into chat, into the community. Always believe in magic and me. That's right, magic and comic. I don't have that saying, though. But thank you so much for the follow, Molly. Welcome in. Welcome to my gem jar. Thanks for being a gem. I am doing super well. Having a nice Saturday. Made a card, made a mess. Huge mess. Like, look at, not just my area, look at my hands. That's what happens when I make a fairy card. Doing good. Glad you're doing good. I am. Thank you so much. And I've seen you in Crafty streams, right? Crafty lady. Okay, so these are Happy New Year. Never too old to dream a new dream. Today is a new day. Hold on. Keep life simple. Hopping down the bunny trail. So there's some birthday ones. Oh, what about Make-A-Wish? Because we've got the unicorn. And it could also then be a birthday card. What do you think? Or wishing you happiness? But it could also be like a normal card too. A dream is a wish your heart makes. Here it is. Those who don't believe in magic will never find it. I think Crafty's coming in. Look at that. You called her out. I think those who don't believe in magic will never find it. Or, no, maybe not. Magic one is good, so is the wish one. Yeah. Perfect wish upon the moon could be meaning. Yes. The only thing is it's like negative, right? With the, like, instead of believe in magic, you will find it. Okay, those who don't believe in magic will never find it. Keep moving forward. Shine like the whole universe is yours. Ooh. Cultivate kindness. Collect beautiful moments. Was there any... Did you see anything about a moon vixen? Wish upon the moon. Oh, yeah, yeah. With the Make-A-Wish. So you guys all like the wish one or the magic one? Okay, would white be too white? Black would be too black. I don't have my other colors. I can't find them. Okay, we do have these ones too. Just quickly. Travel the world. We have like a magic thing. Then maybe. Magic, magic, magic. I'm just scrolling. For magic, sorry about that. Be amazed. The Make-A-Wish one is what you were talking about, Vixen? I think white would be good. We'll work with the moon. Oh, yes, with the moon. That's good thinking, too. Make a wish. So I've got it in both. I've also got wishing you all you're wishing for. These sentiments are like almost the same. And these are Tim Holtz. These are not. Make a wish. Okay. I'm just, the one about magic just kind of, yeah, they're the same sayings. They're just in different orders. Okay, I'm going to go with, instead of make a wish, I'm going to go with a dream is a wish your heart makes. Nope. I'm going to go with make a wish because it's shorter. Where is it? Here it is. These are much thicker cardstock too. Where do I put it? There, where I messed up? Do I use a C-stand to hold my camera above? No, actually, what I do is I have my camera hanging over my boom for my mic. It's just hanging over it. Like literally hanging over it. It's got like it's made to be able to like flip this way or flip that way. Well, I just have it in a V hanging over the top. That works well there. Okay, let's put it there. Because that's where I messed up. So it kind of makes it look like it's a shadow and not a mess up. Except it's not straight. Thank you. And then I'm going to use the old crafty trick. And I'm going to try to make this highlighted. A little trick I learned from Crafty. I'm going to do it with dark gray right here. And we're just going to underline here. And here. Which it might not even show very much. Oops. I went too thick. I'm not very good at this. There we go. It'll do. It'll lighten up. That'll be fine. If I don't like it, I've got another one. I'll pull it up and stick it on top. I wish my mic boom did that. Well, my mic boom comes from like up like this on this side. So, okay, way over there, but up and across in front of me. And my camera is like right there. And my mic is right here, but higher up. A shadow effect. Yes, I learned that from Crafty. But I kind of made it a little bit wonky. That's okay. If it bothers me a lot, I do have another Make-A-Wish. I can just peel it up and then stick it on that shadow so that the shadow's there. So it's great. Makes the label pop up a bit. It does. It makes such a difference. And you can't tell that it's a shadowy thing when you look at, like when I look at yours, it literally looks like you raised it up. So I know this will dry a little bit lighter too. So it will fade in a little bit. Mine's weird and not tall enough. I swear mine is backwards. Oh, well, my mic boom is like attached to my table and comes like it's a full arm that comes up and across. I might have to use that effect. Yeah, it's a really good effect. I learned it from her. I've been learning a lot hanging out in Crafty streams. You should hang out there too. I use a wider brush tip for a larger shadow underneath. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, how about I try this? I use more the tip of my chisel. There, I made that straighter. Ah, it's good. C'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. See you soon. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping in, artists. Thanks for your good ideas too. I am definitely going to, if nothing else, I'm definitely going to make this into a paper clip and put a little message on the back. And then we'll clip it in here. Or we could clip it in here somewhere too. It could just be like right up here. It really could. It could be anywhere on the card, to be honest. But then if I make it properly, somebody can use it as a bookmark too. And then I'll put a little message on the back. So thank you for that. For the curls, I'm not sure if my paper quilling would work. I don't know that I can make it happen. I'm not that confident in myself to make it look good. There he goes, says Crafty. I've caught one of Crafty's streams. I hope to catch more. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Altered paper clip. Great idea. Yes, that's right. Thanks for the glitter attack, AG. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Hola. How you doing? How did your Saturday stream go? For anyone who doesn't know AG does polymer clay and does fiber art, so crocheting, and has done a little bit of knitting. Stream was good. Good to hear. Amazing. And today you were working on some of your polymer jewelry, right? I'm pretty sure. I know you were doing some resin, I believe. Or not resin. Is it resin that you were doing with it? I know you had your mask, so I know you were working with stuff with chemicals. I need to, BRB, got to take my meds. All right, earrings and resin. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was resin specifically, or thank you so much for the shout out for AG. Couldn't remember if it was resin or not, or if there was something else, like some other name to it. All right, we are going to take a look at who we can raid. Okay, I've got... I think we'll go to... Let me just come back here. Yeah, I was thinking of Owie. Thanks again. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Me too. I hope I have a good rest of my day. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well, Sage. We are gonna go raid Owie. Please stick around for the raid. Let's go show Owie a lot of love. We will go there in large numbers and let their community know that our community is a pretty big deal. Because that's what we do, you know. When we go in with many, many numbers, we show the other community how big of a deal we are, and then they want to be a part of our community too. So it's not a competition. It's all about us doing it for us. So I'm going to take a picture of that. And then I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to put this, like so, and pretend that that's what we got. Like so. And then we're going to take another picture like so. There we go. I hope everyone... Cass, you had your eyes closed. I gotta do that again. Hold on. I forgot to tell everybody to say cheese. It's not your fault. All right, guys. Everyone, say cheese. There you go. That's better. No worries, Cass. No worries. It happens. All right. So, cheese. Yay. All right, cheese. Everyone's saying cheese. Okay, so let's get our ending soon screen on. Ship fixed my credits and look at they're working. Oh, I forgot to take the pics out from yesterday. But that's okay. So we're going to mix them up with today's pics. Actually, that's not yesterday. That's like a couple of days worth. But sorry about that. I'm just going to get them going again. So let's take a look at our beautiful pics from today and some other streams. There we go. So we've got all of my mods, and we got a raid from Setson and from Chaos Bean Ray. So thank you so much for those. New followers, Molly B, Abaticum, I don't know. Ah, got it. Jen, Crocodoodlies. Oh, car doodles. Sorry. Yeah. All right. So we are going to raid out. And we're going to head over to see Owie. Drop Owie some love if you haven't already followed. Please follow. It's a great way to support a streamer. It's free and it helps you find your way back. You did a fix. You did. You fixed all of my credits. Good job, honey. They work amazing. Owie is for mature audiences. Because there's a little bit of off and on stuff. It's not continuous, but you have a huge mess in the shed now. Come here and help me. I would love to come and help you. I need to clean up mine too, Tina. How about we do a swap? You come clean up mine, I'll come clean up yours, because it's always funner to clean up somebody else's. Oh yes, thank you for the raid call. So if you are not subbed, that first one is for you. Feel free to add any subs that you have that you think you would like. That's okay. You think you're old enough? Exactly. Some people don't care for the mature part, but I just like to say it just in case. Mine is smaller than yours. That's true. And there is the sub raid with the emotes. So I want to thank you all for being here. I had a lot of fun today. Doing the running commentary for those drops were a lot of fun. Congratulations to everyone who won a game. And we'll be doing more game giveaways, or sorry, Steam code giveaways tomorrow with the drop games. So come for the speed runs, come for the drop game, and have a chance to win some codes. Love spending time with you all. Love spending time with you, Cass. Thank you so much to my mods. I appreciate you guys so much. See you later. Bye.